come up with a name. Come up with the name for our dude who is the Black Knight today. Interestingly enough. We're just going to be in armor, so I don't know if we really need to change this guy's appearance at all. Garadred. I was going to say Gary, but I feel like there's already enough ties to Gary in the snail guy, so maybe not Gary. Garadred's good. Burger King. He won't quite look like a Burger King. Jack Black. Okay, Jack Black's good. I like Jack Black. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll go Jack Black. He's the man. From the Minecraft movie itself. Now he's starring in our own gameplays. When will his reign of terror end? Let me in. Let me open the ER tool. Hold up. Alright, cool. Let's get in all of our items here. And also pull up my list on the side. You can get quite a lot from just farming them. I didn't realize so many things were farmed. I thought they were like picked up separately. Black Steel, Twin Blade. And then Black Steel, Great Hammer. I feel like there's a shield too, but I don't know if it's all one word. Oh, it is all one word. Okay. Black Steel, Great Shield. And then everything else is Black Knight. Black Knight Helm. The armor. The gauntlets. And the greaves. And I think that's it. Seems like it. Yeah. They do have a great bow as well. I don't know if I'll really use the great bow at all. Well, it's just a great bow. It's not really like Black Knight specific or Black Steel, so I think I'll leave that one out. Now we gotta figure out the stats for all this stuff. Hold. Keep your tool open. Okay, the shield by itself just needs 35 strength. That is wild to me, but sure. So 35 strength. 15 dex and then 17. 35, 15, 17. Put it into faith. There we go. That should be it. Oh, and the maps. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Look at our boy. We are him. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, faith build indeed. Oh, we're overloaded. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I wonder if we take off the shield if we won't be overloaded. Yeah, literally. Okay, good. We'll just keep the shield off for now. Surely some guard counters this time. Yeah, I think with the great shield for sure. I think for sure with the great shield. It'll be pretty nice on our stamina too. That being said, we're going to need a ton of stamina. I don't know if we're leveling anything else for a while. We're leveling straight up stam for a good bit here. Whee! Yeah, this thing does have the fancy guard counter to it. True. I'm assuming... Yeah, I'm assuming if you put more faith into the weapon, then you get like a better guard counter or something. Or you could even holy infuse. How do you increase load, endurance? Yeah, you put into this stat right here, the like green one. Endurance. That would increase like your actual stamina and then also increase your load. And also some form of resistance, but like nobody ever really cares about that. Increase the load? Who up increasing the load? Hey, yo. The fucking flirt emote. Who even is that in the fucking picture, dude? Is that just some random person? She's an actress? Oh, okay, okay. Don't know her name though. Okay, fair. Because I was just like, damn, did we just have an emote of some random person's face? Envy you, you have a kitty on your lap? Let's go. You now can't move, but I am envious. She's all over TikTok. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Speaking of kitty, you think you might adopt a stray around here? Oh, okay. Wait, whatever happened to the kitten that you like were helping recover in your bathroom that just showed up one day? She had a home in the same apartment complex. Oh, okay, okay, good. At least she got back home. You couldn't just steal someone's cat. I mean, you could. But I guess, you know, good on you and your morals for not. Good job. I think what makes these guys look so cool is they've basically got like the Malekith aesthetic going on. Black armor, some white hair. It's a look. It's a fit. Thank you, Melina. Oh god, the maps. The maps! I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. We're going through this earlier than usual. She's black and white, has some sort of neurological injury because of one of her eyes is unable to dilate. Oh, I see. She comes over just asking for pets. Oh, that's so cute. That's extremely, extremely cute.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up.
Just give me the mushrooms, Bach.
So this is all I hope.
Alright, cool. Neat. Started feeding her and she now just hangs around her house. Feel really bad. You can't take her in until you confirm she doesn't have HIV or leukemia or any other disease. Yeah, that's fair. That's being safe to your other cats, really. Ow. I don't think anything is somber just like yesterday. Luckily, it's only 2 weapons that we gotta deal with. Weapon is going to shred the Holy Week bosses. It gets absurd holy damage. Yeah, I can imagine Putrescent Knight and Gaius both just being taken down really fast. In fact, I think we have done guard counters with this thing specifically on Gaius at some point. But I can't remember it being a very focused build on the weapon. So, yeah. Moose might one-shot. If we can get a good guard counter from him. It might take a little waiting. Wouldn't risk the health of your cats. So generally, the reason that you're alive. Lose another, you might die of heartbreak. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's smart. Hopefully, though, whatever you do get the stray kitty checked out, she's okay enough to be let inside the house, and then she's got her friends and a home. and the warmth of inside. It reminds me of one of my friends, actually. Well, they have a cat on the inside, and she was like really old and everything. You'd have to like gain that cat's trust. But then one random day, they found a kitty in their bushes in the backyard giving birth to a whole litter of kittens. So then they had to like basically section off the garage and rip the garage for like that like month or two that they had the kittens in there. But they had to section off a whole part of the garage and house really for that kitten. It was a wild experience because I'd go over there often too, and it was just like, hey, how are the kitties doing? Hope the one that you're taking care of isn't pregnant. Yeah, that's an extra. It's just an extra stress. Have the doctors spay her. She's pregnant. Abortion is fine. Yeah, I think for one, health complications, and then two, the fact that you don't even know where you could give those kitties a home and it would be strenuous on them. I think that is fair enough as a call. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. And good morning to you. You bringing the raffles? I see. Went to a school talent show yesterday. E33 won. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. You don't think it's ethical to bring kitties to this awful world? I don't think it's ethical to bring in kitties when you know you can't take care of them. Nor are there any means for you to give kitties to a place that they could survive. They're basically just going to suffer. Grab at the talisman. Ain't no way, Jim. The streak. Sheesh, 45. Crazy. A lovely, lovely streak. I'm glad you guys get some sort of reward for those, and it's not just like, hey, let me just put this notification in chat. That'd be so weird. But I could also see Twitch doing something like that. Alright, we don't need this shield. We have a better one. I'm not even going to pick up the bleed grease. We all know I don't use those. And again, that could be money. Oh, well. Passed it already. I think it's alright to bring kitties into the world. Protected and loved, and return. One will never be alone. True. But if you don't have the means, I think it can get real strenuous on both you and the kitty. Is that the amount of beans stops growing very quickly? As in, you're not getting more and more beans, it's not exponential. It's only 3 days till the max, right? Oh, you only get max at like 3 days. Let's hit the K lid, by the way. I haven't been keeping track of how many like beans you get. That would kind of make sense. If you're like a regular at somewhere, at a place, if they kept making it grow, it would be a lot at some point. Right, okay. Max is out at the 450. They maybe could have done like... They could keep it linear. Yeah, they could keep it linear, or at least max it at something a little bit more substantial than 450. 450 is like nothing across a lot of chats. I would think. Load me in. Load me in. Let me in. I don't know why this is such a long loading screen. I guess you're going to a whole different region. Chad, it's so funny. We were talking about like KFC or like fast food places in different countries the other day, but even more specifically KFC. My parents had gone, not even on a vacation, just to visit one of their friends whose health is failing them for like a few days in the country that they're from, and they brought back some KFC for me because the spices and everything that they put in there are just so much better. I took a taste and I was like, God damn, it really is different. Like you just wouldn't get chicken made or prepped in that way here. Nope. There we go. You think any food is better outside of the US? I would say at least fast food, probably. But there's some good restaurants. I wouldn't discredit restaurants. Proper restaurants and establishments like that. Or local places, you know? Yeah, fast food wise, I could agree. I could agree. Yeah, barbecue spare ribs probably doesn't get better than in the US. In the South especially. Like, I'm in a place currently where there's quite a lot of diversity. So you'll find a lot of very authentic food. You know? Really, really authentic food. And it's like, holy shit, I've never had, I don't know, taco like this before. Opinion on millipedes. Millipedes are cool. Those are the kind ones. So yeah, I like millipedes. It's centipedes that are the rude ones, right? Slash going to kill you ones. I think millipedes are just vibing. Too many legs? No, millipedes have more legs. Profiling much? Okay, okay. Are they both nice? Centipedes are nice too. Okay, okay. But then am I mistaken in thinking that centipedes are more generally poisonous than millipedes? Or venomous or whatever it is that they have? Centipedes can bite. That's what it is. Right, because they have like pincers or something. Slash they are just actually going to bite you. Millipedes can make cyanide? Yo, that's dope. Deadly, but dope. Cancel Chrono, yes, for his views on millipedes. It was surely a way to go out, chat. Streaming has been nice, 07. Wait, why did I grab these somber stones? Damn, I just came here for no reason. Alright. This is what happens when we're talking about millipedes. Well, next one would be Fire Knight. Did we not already do a Fire Knight run? We did Black Flame run. We did the, like, Fire Knight incants, while Mesmer incants. We haven't done a Fire Knight run, have we? Or have we? Fighting that centipede lady is affecting your roll, Drews? I thought she was a millipede. Is she a centipede? Am I doing a racism? Yep, there's the question. You thought she was a millipede? They don't all look the same. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. I've been caught. It's me, the bug racist. I thought it was a millipede for real. Hey, do I welcome in Drew, Dr. Minus himself. A nice streak. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well, even. Centipedes have one pair of legs per segment. Oh, okay. Millipedes have two. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, then yeah, she is a centipede. Interesting. Slowly editing a video, bro. I understand. Don't worry though, Drew. 2026. That's the year of me having main channel content. Surely. 2026. Oh. And maybe also the year I finally find somebody who wants to edit my VODs. Or edit my videos. That's a foolproof identifier, but usually it's pretty easy to tell. Okay, okay. What else are you looking for between centipede and millipede? Or is that pretty much like it? Are we bug racist or is Gani just bug woke? ¿Por qué no los dos? So welcome in, Tesu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I do feel like it's important to tell the difference between different, like, insects and other bugs that you may find out and about. I've just never taken the time. Centipedes have specifically adapted forelegs called poison claws. They're like fangs. Okay, okay. Interesting. Welcome in, Arwen. Oh, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Don't forget, by the way, chat, collab stream tomorrow with Miss Scoots. Yippee. Hopefully neither of us get a power outage and we're both feeling okay. Yippee. Ramina has a stinger. Does that change what she is? Well, that does. I mean, it just makes her part, whatchamacallit? Scorpion. After a week break, you finally went back to your dex build save? Nice. Yeah, this thing has some built-in good base damage to it. Although, you know, I grabbed that talisman. I don't think we're going to use that talisman again. Frick. Well, we got some money at least. Now you need to learn to parry Rolana again. Well, at least if you had learned it before, once you get back into it, it's not too bad. It's just that uppercut, really. That uppercut really puts the mind game on you with Rolana and her parries specifically. That's how I feel about it. We do have the shield as well, Drew. We have the big old shield, so we'll probably do a lot of guard counters. Granted, I could get enough stamina. But probably.
I'm afraid of.
We do also have the Twin Blade. Oh, I need to get in the Ashifor, actually. The Crucible arrows. Or not arrows, wings. We've done a shields only run before. I've used shields only for a run before. But not the shield's weapon class. Hopefully that makes sense. You know what? Yesterday I did not grab this green turtle. And we probably could have used it. I was like without a 4th talisman for a while, so maybe I'll grab this. Not like we need the stone sword key for a somber stone. I do believe somebody, I think Jim, it was you, right? Jim redeemed, whatchamacallit, thrusting shields only. Like that weapon class, and there's like 2 of them in the game, so stay tuned for that. That'll happen eventually. Probably sooner rather than later, actually, because we have some other runs that are in there that are bound to take longer. I'm saving those. We're saving the longer run. No, it's too early and you didn't redeem anything, but could we get a Melania lick finisher? We don't get the tongue incant, right? Or do we get the tongue incant? Is that a thing? Chad, is the tongue incant a thing? Lick isn't an incant. Yeah, okay. Don't get my hopes up like that. What do you mean we don't get the tongue? Get a mod? Ugh. Get debated. It's a Creasel, but you get from a Black Knight. How's a Creasel? Sacred Blade, maybe? Oh, Sacred Blade, yeah, true. That wouldn't be bad. I didn't grab that Grace either. I'll turn back around and go grab it. Good call, good call. Someone needs to make a mod just for adding that incant. Actually, it'd be really cool if somebody took the time, or like a group of people took the time to do like quality of life mods. Like, you know how Minecraft has quality of life things? They're very small, they feel very vanilla, but they like help the game tremendously. That'd be a cool project to see somebody get behind for Elden Ring. Have a good eat, Ganny. Good night. And joke. But yeah, have a good eat. What would you suggest? Well, small things like that, like the Fire Knights have a cool incants that we don't get. You've got the Black Knights with incants that we don't get. You've got the machine gun, like DLC glintstone nail thingy that we don't get. So things that we don't get that we could probably have in spell form. There's already like a base structure for it even with other spells. For one, probably a menuing change, make the menuing faster. Things that you wouldn't really notice right out of the gate, but it makes the game feel nice as well too. All of Radigan's spells, true actually. Little needles and stuff. What Fire Knight Incant don't we get? They've got a couple like Fire Sword moves, and then they've got a couple like Rapid Fire Mesmer Fire things. If you know what I'm talking about. Like they kind of do almost a shotgun spread rapid fire like thing at you. Really though, the Ash of War, like an Ash of War for the swords, where you swing and then there's like a fire swing afterwards. That'd be really cool. Are we done here? Yes. The stomp that Mesmer soldiers have. Technically, Godfrey has that stomp too. So like a basic stomp that goes in front of you. Crucible Knights have it and all. That could have been in the game. Alright, this thing's +0, but let's see if we could kill Margit with it and not die. I am heavy load. So that's not great, but science for the science sake of it, chat. Why not? I don't imagine this will go well. Oh shit, we're overloaded. Hold on, wait. Just roll gooder. I'll try my best. Should we do this overloaded? That seems a little silly. Okay, that's overloaded. Okay, if we go pantless, clothesless even, the hat stays on though. How good or bad is this? Hello, Margit. Okay, okay. It's kind of possible if we have just a little extra damage there, even if we're heavy load or overloaded, I think we could do that. I think we could do that. We'll come back. We'll come back. That's already like good damage. At least you have the shield to probably the most holy resistance. Oh yeah, does this thing have holy on it too? Yeah, not like full holy. At least the physical's 100. Guard boost 69. Nice. Good guard boost. Does leveling your shield in this game do anything for the shield? At all? Any knowers? Any shield knowers? Makes you take less stamina when blocking. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Today I learned. Who knew? I always figured it must do something, but like, you know, go figure. How was I supposed to know? Let me move this over. Kind of wish we had an Ash of War. Like, I know you get on the guard counters with this thing, you get like the Radagon-esque golden waves on the ground. It'd be cool if there was an Ash of War that just buffed a weapon, so all of your strikes did that. Maybe a little bit OP, but also just very cool. First poke kill you got on PCR, you used the shield. Mikkel used his orbital strike and nothing happened. Interesting. Did you level up the shield and everything? 'Cause that's a lot of damage to cover. Do I want to grab the grace to this guy? Not really. I feel like I'll just do what I did yesterday and we'll grab the, bell bearing. Only 24 as if that isn't really fully maxed. That's good to know. If that's the case. Okay, it would be smithing stuns for this too. Maybe we level up the shield too. That'd be kind of neat. Gonna grab the dex tier. I don't know if anything here scales with dex at all, but just in case. Oh, pull on, Desu. I got your automod message. Let me just get to somewhere I'm not going to die. I like that it caught you for the word pubic, though. There you go. You had Pearl Drake +3, America's pubic hair, and the Pearl Shield one. Oh, I forget about that talisman existing. I can't remember the last time we actually grabbed that. America's pubic, like, braid. Your automata keeps trying to filter swear words even though you tell it not to. So there's like two systems I've noticed. There is the automod and you can train that one, but then there's also some like built-in Twitch auto detect thing. And it comes up with a different message. And Hadwa said that like as a mod, he's not able to see those messages. Only I can see those for some reason. Whenever they're held. And it'll hold the weirdest fucking terms. Also, anyways, that Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. You just dropped a C-bomb on your stream with abandon. Yeah, that's fair. Some terms, funnily enough, you can just never teach it enough to learn, hey, this is an okay term, and it'll just constantly and forever consider it a bad term. It's okay because Drew's from Down Under, yeah. Like, I can't get away with saying the C-bomb. I just seem like a jerk. Not with my accent. Welcome inside us. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It feels personal if I say the C word, you know? You know, chat? That's just how it is. Why is it bad in America? No fucking clue. Honestly. No real clue. History is why. Ah, okay. Something to do with history. According to Yeepers. Pretty good, you're doing writing. Nice. We're still rooting for you. Sinus is going to get real famous one day with a whole book and other things that he's writing. We're rooting for him, chat. Actually, I don't know if I asked you, Sinus. Would you like want to write a book, or would you want to do more of like a show slash movie slash script for something? Because there are different forms of writing, not just books. You have multiple C words as possibilities. Can someone provide chat save context? Rhymes with punt. Yeah, there you go. Historically used here is a very bad gendered insult. Doesn't have that same history elsewhere. Oh, okay, I see. True. It does take on a, I don't know, gender specific role for insult towards a gender. One said here. A bad driver in Australia equals the C word. I mean, I guess that would also happen here if you got cut off, but it would have to specifically be of that gender. A person of that gender. You were born in Australia. Can you say it? Maybe? Uses a term of endearment in Australia too. True, actually. Are they truly your friend or your best mate if you're not calling them the C word? This is the real question, chat. Why am I killing this scarab? I don't need somber stones. Oh no. We've done too many runs with somber stones. Oh no. I'm not even paying attention. Rhymes with Rick, D-worded in the US. Actually, could somebody explain to me the historical context of why Richard is Dick? I feel like I've asked this before and I've gotten an answer, but I can't remember. Who knows? Any knowers? Damn, I missed that whole swing. Wikipedia says medievalism. Okay. Welcome in, Hadwell. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Richard to Rich, Rick, and then Dick. Okay. So what you're saying is we could call Soldier of Godric Soldier of Richard. What is happening to my screen?
Dick is a nickname most often for Richard, which likely originated in the Middle Ages as rhyming slang for Unquat, Rick and Quat, as did William, Will, Bill and Robert, Rob, Bob.
Bob. Yeepers, thank you for the 500 biddies and whatever the fuck you just did to my chat. That looked really cool. Whatever just happened. There was just shit like flying all over the chat. It's my fault for keeping combos on. I mean, it looked cool. I'm also going here for somber stones that I don't need again. Why? I didn't even realize this was a thing. I may need to make a note to look into these combos and actually do something about them. I'm confused though. Did you just do like a combo with bits? I didn't realize that was the thing. Why does Twitch have so many spare F keys removed from keyboards? Because their website runs like ass half the time. Sorry to say it. It just happens automatic now. Oh, I see. How do I miss? Come back. I missed again. Let me grab my lilies. What? I held down that button. What the hell? Come back here. I don't want to kill the red wolf early. Perfect. That's so weird. Chat, I may need a new mouse. Either I need a new mouse or something's happening with Elden Ring. I want to blame the mouse, though. These past couple runs, I've had these, like, moments where I'm holding down the R2 button, and it doesn't actually hold itself down. It just does, like, a double click. For whatever reason. It's very concerning. We will come back here. 1 for Makar. Well, the precipice, because I want the 3s and 4s. But then 2, we'll probably kill this Knight's Cav. For a giant scent again. That may be Elden Ring. Feel like sometimes you're holding R2 and just nothing happens. It's really weird. I want to say it's maybe the mouse or like where I'm pressing on the mouse even. Like if I'm a little too close to the center and I've got that button held down, then it like just doesn't register as a hold input. It registers as a, I don't know, double click for whatever reason. Of course, the more I try it, the more it actually works correctly. It's gaslighting me. Okay, I do be heavy load, but mayhaps this skip still works even if you're heavy load? Probably. Worked on medium yesterday. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Maybe if I actually jump? I jumped a little too late there. It does still work. Neat. Oh no. No! I couldn't port back. I forgot. My 108 runes, however will I financially recover? Okay, that does still work. Excuse me, pardon me. Neat. Don't kill me, please. Oh, he's right behind me. There you go, Sinus. Thank you for telling me. Someone definitely has to keep telling me if the clock isn't going, because I'm not paying attention. Alright, Crystalline, it's me and you. I could just take off armor to make this faster, but oh well, it's funny. Okay, excellent. Welcome in, Feruzin. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Cool. That works out nicely. Get us the rest of those, and then we can go pick up some free ones in the precipice. We'll probably take out my car here, I think. Tough fight indeed. It's nice having a good shield if you're going to do guard counters. Excuse me, big nipples. Drew, it's like you read my mind. I was just about to ask. I was literally just about to say, isn't there a guard counter talisman somewhere? Curved sword, is that in Stormvale? What's the one that you get in Moore? Castle Moore. Great Shield Talisman for less stamina on blocking. Okay, where do I get either of those? I know where the Claw Talisman is in Stormvale. The Curved Sword, I have no clue. Same with Great Shield. Just gonna sneak that stone past you. Don't kill me. Good. Somewhere in the bit around Rusty Key. Stormvale Cliffside, Site of Grace, Stormvale Castle. Go up the stair inside the castle, third floor wine cellar, into the door, eastern wall, wine room with Banished Knight, as well as chest with this talisman. Oh, the Banished Knight. Okay, gotcha. Cool, that's Curved Sword Talisman. Great Shield is in a carriage near Erdtree Gazing Hill. Carriage, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where that one is. I'm thinking that's the camp where there's some ballistas kind of close to where the golems are. And Dectus and all that. Yeah, that one. Okay, okay. We have some things to pick up then. Let me just get the bats off of my tail. Keep them away from me. Either way, we're still going to need tons of stamina. 10 kind of ain't cutting it, you know? Big surprise. Hello, me mom. Please be nice to me. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll use my card to get into Altus. That way we just have quick access. Thank you for the map link, Drew. Hello, excuse me. Okay, good. I think we've got just about everything that we want to have. Hello to Melina. I actually do want to go to round table.
Forgive to see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
Cool. We should be able to hand over the bell bearing, grab whatever other stones we need, level up this hammer, and probably kill Makar right away. Get him out of the way. Gee, I won't need that many. Have all the ones. Just need a 2. Cool.
No matter how you.
Do we have enough money is the question here, because this is going to be kind of expensive. Just say you're not wrong, lightning infuses weapons, or lightning infused weapons get good scaling from dex, right? Generally, yes. I don't know if it's always the case, but generally, yes. Okay, that's all of the money on that. Sag. Yeah, I believe it does get some bonus from being sacred. Which we do have Sacred Blade. Could just do that. How's this thing scaling? Strength D, Faith D. Okay. Sure. Let's go Makar first. We'll get some money from him. And I may need to take off... Nope, the pants can stay. The chest piece. Oh yeah, now we're shirtless. Hello, any Macars in the arena? Damn, that was a fast stagger. Am I gonna get to his head? I think there's too much magma. And he's dead. Goodbye, Mr. Makar. I think this is the way out. It is. Pretty damn solid. I'm liking it. We can probably kill Gillica here too. Just get a little extra cash. Hello, Lanciacs. Okay, bye. Poor Gillica. I do feel kind of sorry for her. She just kind of dies every single run because I do like the talisman. Doesn't matter what the run is. She just constantly dies. Ooh, but you know what? I think this is the encampment right here. In fact, that carriage over there, that further one might be it. Or this closer one. One of these two. It was this one. Let's go. We got it. Alright, what if we put that on? And then can we put this on? Overloaded, of course. You know what? Some stamina. Hold. Did you go into Stormvale during the ad break? No. Black Knight Stripper. I'm sure somebody would want that for their bachelor party. Bachelorette party, even. Why aren't you wearing your armor? Because I don't want to be heavy roll. I don't care what the request asks for. I'm not going to be heavy roll. What do you mean that didn't hit me? A little bit too early. Okay, fine. You should add extra stamina to your stats at the start of these runs. That's not how it works, though. That's just not how it works. We have to add them as we go. We'll add the stats for the weapons. That's fine. The queen gets revenge. I'm surprised I didn't get a block of that. Could get the super weight tier. Potentially. I feel like we'll end up with enough money. Okay, that works out for me. Cool, we can put back on our gear and not look naked. Where is the door? Hold on. There it is. Alright, cool. She's dead. She does have a grab attack. Yeah, I know which one the grab attack is. She did do it there, but we just like weren't in the way. We were like underneath her. I guess let's continue through Altus. I can grab an extra seed and just go grab that other bell bearing while we're out. Do I get a level from this? I do. Grab this Grace. Because I might want to do the Millicent stuff for the Twin Blade. That wouldn't be a bad call for a Twin Blade weapon. It would just be extra stuff to do, but I'm a little half and half on it right now. You run down this path almost every day. I completely forget that there's a Falling Star Beast in the crater. Excuse me. Does that Falling Star Beast even drop anything useful? Also very close, Drew. I'm sure you'll get a slots win today. I can feel it. You're already close. Don't remember what it drops, to be honest. I feel like it's just stones or something. Decent amount of smithing 6s. Yeah, there you go. Something like stones. I suppose some smithing 6s wouldn't be bad. Like, we could start finding that thing, but then I'd need to get 5s. And I don't think there's a great place for 5s other than the tunnel. It annoys you. You have to jump to fit through the gap near the tree sentinel duo, even though Torrent could clearly fit. Yeah. I'd love to play through Elden Ring where you don't see any of the textures, you just see the hitboxes and you have to like guess where you are based off hitboxes. It'd be great. Alright, cool. Got that dealt with. The only other thing to do would be Nereus right now, actually. Get him out of the way. Heard Morgoth takes more damage from strike damage. Looking for sense there. The reason would be because you're mashing his horns back inside his body, or because he's an old man. Maybe because he's an old man. You're literally breaking his bones. Oh, there you are, Yura. Yura carrying once again. Let's go. Thank you, Yura. All you, bud.
I'm your tarnish. You stay the post. Just remember, you're stay clear. And it's just so stay clear. Perhaps we will.
Cool. Perhaps we will meet again. We sure will. Something tells me this will also be one of the runs where we don't actually end up using Raptors of the Mist, but oh well. At least we're grabbing it. Grab at the race. Is he actually weaker to Slash? I have no fucking clue. It would make sense though if you're breaking some old man's bones that he's weak to strike. You're literally just cracking his bones. Yo, ain't no way, noob. Welcome in, noob and raiders. How's it going, peeps? Hope you're all doing well. How was your stream today? How was Sekiro today, actually? Are you doing anything particular or like a run or something? Alright, we're here. Oh. What do you mean you're just dodging moves before I even do them? There you go. Yeah, hit him, Yura. Get him. Get his ass. You've got this. Easy peasy. I believe in you. Oh, you heal. Alright, let me help you out. Alright. It's all you, Yura. You got this. Easy peasy. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Look at him go. He's a machine. Oh, okay. Nobody saw that. Don't worry, Yura. You healed. Good. He's so close to death. Let's go. He did it. He soloed. Here's your first Charmless run. So wild up to Sword Saint now. Nice, nice, nice. How's it going though? Is it like a nice experience? Alright, cool. We have Raptors of the Mist. Yura's clearly let me solo them. Let me solo her was just the like AI generated by Miyazaki himself to bring down his own game. Or a character in his own game. It's all one big conspiracy. Anything else that we need to go grab? If we kill Margit, then we can go into Stormvale and get that curved sword thingy, which honestly that might be our first real mission here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Don't really have the money to level, so we're just going in as is. Try not to be overloaded. Can I put on pants? Ooh, okay. I can have pants on at least. Shirtless returns. Probably one of the hardest things that you've done, Extremis and Demon Bell. I have heard that's pretty difficult. Good luck with it then. I believe in you. Oh, this thing comes with shield bash. That's cool. Nice. I know, we got pants now. Aren't we crazy? How far down the list is the dual katana run? Maybe a few runs. But because that one would be a little bit faster, it probably won't take too long for me to get to it. It's those double swings. Come back here. Oh, the heavy roll. The heavy roll did me dirty. No. I'll be a noob. It's a little far down the list, but there's some items on the list that will take kind of longer, and I'm saving those for later, so it might happen next week, I would say. Probably should happen next week, I think, based off the list, if I can remember it correctly. Because I don't foresee that being a long run at all. That one probably is a day to knock out. Okay, good combo. Ow.
Must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
Okay, nice. He's good and at lead edge. We're gonna need so much stamina just to hold the shield.
It's tight. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Okay, I'm gonna open the main gate here, but we do have to go on the side path. for that other talisman. Actually, I guess we could go through the main gate. No, I don't think we can go backwards. We have to go get, like, the rusty key. Say goodbye to Gostock, everyone. I don't want him to trap me. Bye, Gostock. Okay, fine. Now we can go this way. This is a lot more jank than I remember. Excuse me, pardon me, just let me through. I mean no harm to any of you. Welcome in, Bosch. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Jim's shield request, is that specifically dueling shield or is it thrusting shield class? I thought it was a class run for the thrusting shields. There's like 2, so we could just do the class and be fine, I think. Yeah, neat. Rusty key. I don't think there's anything else we really want from this area. But I guess we're already here, so maybe we can just go this way. Why not? I like the copy pasta. Hold on. I read like the first 2 words of that one. Hold on. Having sex read getting laid, getting that pussy. Thank you for the multiple O's. It's the easiest thing in the world. I could make a dating app profile and lose my virginity by dinner time. But very few people alive have ever actually had sex. Quote unquote. They performed a social ritual. Sort of like hazing. They've slapped their damp, clammy body against another damp, clammy body. Like the wriggling of a suffocating fish. Thank you, Bosch. Thank you for this copy pasta. It really truly was enlightening. Yeah, I think that deserves a look up, indeed. Alright, we have not done this jump in ages. Yippee! Do I remember where I'm going? This is a good question. You know what? We made it outside. Perfect. Oh god, run. They're all aggroed. I forgot about this guy. Run. Ow. Holy sweep through the wall. Jesus. He killed the other dude. This guy had no fucking limit. It's okay. We grabbed the grace. Oh. Alright, cool. We have Great Shield Talisman, and we do also have Curved Sword Talisman. Another copy pasta about horsing. Excuse me, Mr. Jarman. Cool. Let me put on a little bit of armor. We can probably fight Godric like this and be fine. Ooh. Let me take off the chest piece. Or should we fight Radon, actually? Look, Cappy over here on a good day. Hope it's going well. Radon does give us better money. Mayhaps Radon. But at least we have access to Godric. Well, a medium if I take off everything. We could at least dodge something. Let's try this. I don't know if I've ever done guard counters against Mr. Redaniel. Whee! Also, you got held for the weirdest part of that message, Cappy. What the hell? Horsing is quickly becoming one of my favorite emotes. It's just so positive and generous. He doesn't convey bullshit, macho shit like I will destroy you. He just likes moving in a circle and it looks so happy. I mean, this is an emote literally brought to life by chat. I understand life is temporary magical gift and the dude is just fucking loving it. I mean, look at his movement. He's just so happy. Oh, I can't. The fuck is this copy pasta? Hello, Mr. Redaniel. What part was automated? The destroy you part. I will destroy you. Specifically destroy you for some reason. Ooh, okay. He wasn't quite ready to transition there. That was my own bad. Oh my god, did you just change it to... You changed it to the other emo? Ain't no way. Alright, I'll say this is doable as long as we can maintain at least the medium roll. And get out of some of his bigger moves. Sorry you have to keep allowing it, Hadva. I guess at some point it should recognize that it's okay. Okay, okay. Ooh, nice big hit. And he should be lit edge. Nice. I think that works out a little bit better with the guard counters because of the weapon having the AoE on the ground. But that was a pretty cool way to fight him. I like that. That was cool. Why is it usually nighttime with Radon? I think to tie into the cutscene. Like the cutscene afterwards where you see the stars, like, you know, hit Limgrave and stuff like that. As well as Night of the Stars too. Yeah, yeah.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you.
All right, cool. I don't know if we're really gonna get the Alexander Talisman, but just in case, at least he's set up for it. Let's get some more stamina. Can we wear at least the hat? We can wear the hat. And the gloves. Nice. Let's go beat up Mr. Godric. What do you mean you missed me? Do I not get a shield on that? I was holding down the button, but I wonder if, like, the first one that I blocked sent me back, and then I couldn't actually block the second one. Come here, Godric. We need to science you. Can you block this? You can. Okay, cool. Ah. Should also be lead edge. Nice.
Of all that is golden, and one
Cool. We're getting so much better guard counters today. I'm liking it.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. See if we can get some stamina on board. Our damage seems fine. So if we're leveling the stamina for a bit, I think it's okay. If we load with this. Heavy. Can I put on pants? No. I guess gloves it is. I will use the twin blade. Don't worry, I didn't forget that we have the twin blade. I will use the twin blade once we get our stamina kind of situated. But for right now, this is at least working out pretty well for us. Also, we'll get some good money from Morgott over here.
I see thee, little tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
New updated emote, let's go. What did you change on this one? Or add to this one? Oop. I may have missed. This one has an actual light source. Oh, okay. Very cool. Mayhaps for DTS, we won't do guard counters. Oh, I can't put on pants. Shirtless it is. Need you away from the wall there, bud. JK, he doesn't want to go away from the wall. Run away! He's got the post-milking glow now. So true. Never using that emote now. Run away. Man, he just really likes lightning today. Oh, a little bit too close to him. I think I was one-handing for the first, like, bit of that. I wasn't paying attention. Or I didn't notice it, at least, until, like, halfway through. Yeah, there we go. Bloodhound's Fang do be a good Somber Dex weapon. Oh, he just loves this lightning. Run! There we go. You would have agreed with that. I saw yesterday. When Drew means greed, he means like a hella greed. Yeah, that should be some more stamina for us. I'm curious what stamina we'll end up with on this, actually. hoping that Morgoth's runes here will give us... Well, I guess Morgoth and Goldfree. Both of their runes. Will give us enough stamina to wield these things kind of comfortably. And then we got Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. They should give us some good money for stones and whatnot. Alright, we got 3 attempts on this one, chat. Let's go. Oh, almost first one. That was the first one. We try again. Teach you the skip. I mean, the only thing I know about this one is just run off the edge as late as you can, and then you've got to do like a R2 in the air and swerve around. That's all I know going into this. Ooh, okay, not quite. That was 2. We get one more attempt, chat. Can we do it? I think I didn't turn my camera enough there. We want the swag. How much money is this? Holy shit, we got it. Let's go. You're trying the old one? Oh, the patched version? Yeah. Sadly, that patched version, that was like the easiest way. You just like go off the side or whatever and land, I think, on that ledge. I don't know why they've had to patch it. It wasn't so crazy for the game. Not too bad. Pretty sure we found guards yesterday, so it should be sewer mode today. I think it's fine if we don't grab the grace for it, though. We'll come back way later. My way's a bit more foolproof than yours. See, I am doing it pretty constantly, though, so... Maybe I'm just more used to it. I don't know if your ways looked worse. I felt like it looked the same on that little jump. Okay, we'll grab this grace. We'll come back for the holy wet blade later. Since we do get some benefit from holy damage on this stuff. Okay, if I want to do guard counters here and remain... I can put on pants. Let's go, pants. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello, gold free. You know if Bolt of Grand Sax is still good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still good. Good for a dex build. Huge damage. Okay. He held that for pretty long. Bolt is fine, not outstanding or anything. I think it's pretty fun to use. I don't know if you're looking for, like, optimal. Spirit class in general just is amazing. I can agree with that. That's fine. Because of the, like, poking moveset. Oh, he had an extra move. Oh, I forgot about that combo. I forgot. You've heard a coughing cat the past few nights outside of your window, but when you go outside to check, there's nothing, no animal. That's kind of creepy and weird. It's like those videos. Well, maybe not the same, but it's like those videos where people hear like almost a lady's voice outside, but it's like coyotes and their howls at night. That shit would freak me out. I like that they get staggered from the waves underneath them. That's cool. Oh, I rolled by accident. Nice. Cool, he's nice and dead. Morgott I think we'll do without the guard counters. He's a little all over the place. A little bit more all over the place. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Thank you. Okay, we're getting there. Luckily, Morgott will give us some good money, but I do need to spend some of that money on stones to level this thing. Sorry, Morgott, I did not mean to come in here. Hold up there, buddy. What? Where's my roll? I disagree. Alright, that was that was mostly my fault. I like went in there because I wanted to use my flask, but I hit like... It's hard to explain. I hit the right button, but in the wrong way. And I ended up going through the fog wall. Foxes or coyotes can sound like cats sometimes if they're in your area. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's a fox, potentially. I don't know if there's like foxes in your area. More screaming.
The throne, stained by my curse. Such shame they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
What's the plan, big man? That's the plan, I see. Running this way. Okay, sure. He just stood there to aura farm for a bit. There we go. That definitely took longer because we have a sacred infused weapon, but not too bad still. At least this thing has some good like base damage to it. Yeah, we've got his money. Hello, Melina.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
The lore and stuff. Lore and stuff. Cool. Give me the medallion. Thank you. Let's go to round table. Yeah, the twin blade does weigh less. So maybe... mayhaps we use the twin blade on Mr. Fire Giant with the little status. I feel like that sounds better. How much do we need per level? 18k, okay.
Those are the chat fine and what?
We use the Ash of War. Which Ash of War? The Crucible Wings one? I need to spawn that one in. I forgot to spawn it in. Crucible Wings? Yeah, we could use the Crucible Wings. Hold on. Let me bring back up ER tool. The one thing that I forgot to spawn in. Okay, now what the name of it is. It may be Aspect of the Crucible. Yeah, there we go. Aspects of the Crucible Wings. Where's my cursor? There we go. Let me close out of ER tool. Neat. Didn't read the list. I read the list, but don't worry. I read through it. I just forgot that one specifically. I also didn't want to do the great bow. Twin blades, they spin. Wow, we have wings. Ooh. That is cool. You get a follow-up? Okay, no R2 follow-up. Okay, that's just really fun to use. Alright, here we go again. I don't think that's making it. Nope. That one's not making it. We'll do 2 more times. Insignia goes Burr. Yeah. Oh, I just don't want to go do the Millicent quest line. But it would really work out well on the Twin Blade, I think. Okay, a little bit too late. We'll give it one more shot. I'm be so for real. I don't even know if I'm jumping from the same spot every time. Oh my god, we got it. Let's go. I'm glad we're at least getting it. Lost Gunner, by the way. Thank you. Actually, no, 3. Yeah, there we go. Go gadget wings. It didn't kill him. Oh no. Alright, cool. Half of that missed it because it just went through him. What if we do it here? Go gadget wings again. It wasn't worth. Run. They're all mad. Run. The one feather outside of our, like, I guess back. They did so well on the animations for a lot of the DLC things. I'm very pleased with that. Like, the wings on this actually look pretty good, even though the wings themselves are kind of like low poly. Excuse me. Waiting for the Mesmer Fire Incant Enhanced Edition. I would have really liked that they had given us that Ash of War, or an Ash of War that does like the double fire swings. Because all the Fire Knights get that. Why don't we get that? That'd be cool. Is it faster if I just use this? Maybe not, but it is more fun. Oh, when you're out of FP, you just look at your Twin Blade like, what do you want it to do? It's because we're not Fire Knights? I guess so. But we're like able to use their weapons and shit. I feel like our character could learn the cool incants. Too unfaithful for that? I guess so. Yeah, welcome in, Black Sheep. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Me win staff with the guilty lady. Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me. Chat, anybody know what portion of the run where you currently are on? Any knowers? Where are my knowers? Where are my believers even? It's Gamba time indeed, peeps. Give me a second. I'll set up the Gamba for you. But we are going to kill a staff of the guilty lady. There we go. There's the Gamba. The Gamba's up. Go, 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 go. We're going to kill a staff of the guilty lady. We'll kill her 3 times, and she may or may not drop the staff. We did get the staff yesterday. We did, in fact, get the staff yesterday. We were like half concentrating, and she gave it to us. But you have a 3%, or sorry, 2% chance. I'm doing well, Black Sheep. I'm glad to see you. I forgot what it was that you were doing yesterday when we raided in. Or not yesterday, but the other day. You were doing some Game Awards thing, and then you were getting back to, was it Liza P? Or was it a different game? You're a believer that it won't drop. Fair. Bet your points, peeps. You're literally just betting on a 2% chance, but it could happen. Glare Obscure, that's what you're doing. Are you enjoying that game? I've heard literally 0 bad things about it. I guess 0 bad things that would actually matter about it. And of course they did win, like, they swept the Game Awards. Jump over here. You're enjoying it, but still getting good at parrying. Okay, okay. I can imagine it taking some time to get used to. Any game, really, parrying. Twitter has become toxic about E33 with glazers and haters. It's so annoying. Dude, I can imagine, though. Your fault for looking at Twitter, I guess. Exactly, Yeepers. No, but I mean, that does happen with a lot of things, right? It becomes a, like, God forbid I really like this game, and God forbid we don't talk about this game for 2 seconds sort of discourse. Back and forth constantly. You know what pisses you off? Artists that post amazing art, but only on Twitter. I guess to be fair to them, that's probably just the only place they ever care to log into. But branching out isn't really a bad thing when it comes to social media. Been the flavor of the day since Game Awards, just to shit on the game. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Interaction bait. Most of them are Japanese, so they use Twitter. Oh, I see, I see. Then maybe they are posting if they've got, like, local social medias to use. How many tips for an all bosses run? Base game only? What sort of tips are you looking for in particular? Like for specific bosses or for like moving around the map? Is it region locked by any chance, or are you able to go anywhere in the game? You have Pixiv. They posted there, but you forgot your password. Okay, that sounds like a skill issue, Zay. I'm gonna be so for real with you. It sounds a bit like a skill issue. A valid skill issue, though. Region lock means one area at a time. Yeah, so like you would do either, like you would have to do all of Limgrave, and then once you killed all the bosses in Limgrave, or a main boss in Limgrave, then you can move on to Liurnia, for instance, and then you're just trapped in that region. And you can't grab anything outside of the regions. Essentially, that's region lock in a nutshell. So like if you're doing it region locked, I would say try to plan out your regions. Like make sure you're not going to regions you're not going to be prepared for by the end of another. Like you could start in Limgrave, or you could make your starting point Weeping, since it's a little bit easier to go through. Like lower scaling wise. Try region lock then. I'm not saying you have to do region lock. It's just an interesting way to do an all boss. If you want some structure to it at least. If you don't care about the structure, then you can just kind of do whatever you really choose. And you can easily find docks of all bosses per region. True. There's also really good mods, actually. There's an all boss like mod for the game. It'll literally be an overlay in like your top right corner of your screen, and you could like expand it, see which bosses you've done. It'll automatically track them for you too, automatically like count it and everything. That's a really good mod to have around. I don't think I have the link handy anywhere, but if you can find like a boss overlay mod, really good stuff. Is the boss order important? Like, you should keep Margit and Godric to be last bosses in Limgrave? Yeah, if you want to. Also, first attempt, chat. We're here. This is the lady. If you want to. I think it's a little bit more cinematic, right? If you're going to unlock your region with the last boss, and that last boss is, you know, the main boss for that region. That's just generally how people do it, but you're not necessarily restricted to doing it like that. Alright, she didn't pay out anything. Second attempt. Ooh. Believers, I don't know. It's not looking good. Last attempt. Will she drop the staff? For all the beans. She dropped something? Hold on. It looks to be of average and functional size, the survey says. It's just trash. Pay out the doubters. We didn't get the staff. Also, don't pay no mind to Hadva and Hadva's backward speaks. That's somehow a bug on Twitch. That makes no sense to me, bro. It really makes no sense. Why in their code would they have a insert backward text here option at all? It would also make less sense if someone's like, oh, well, they have to process the text in as backwards. And then they flip it. Why would that make sense? Just as a funny, I guess so. Also, Black Sheep, if you're still here, one good tip I can give you, keep crystal darts and kukris around. I think at all times. Crystal darts are really good for like stone bosses, like the watchdogs and imps and stuff like that, even golems, technically. And then kukris are just all around good to keep around. For distracting people or, I don't know, hitting things from a distance. Never gamble unless it's an event. Oh. I do miss Trasher Cash. I made a big bank on Trasher Cash. And simply never cashed in, so I'm rich. Okay, let's buy enough 5s and 6s for one of the weapons. I have enough cash to buy for both, but I also want to level. We're still trying to work on the stamina. Hello, Hugh.
I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Cool, good enough for me. Yeah, we'll leave this as is. That's fine. Oh, wait, but this is kind of dex scaling. We change this to dex. That should be better. All right, fire giant time, chat. We have arrived. Yeah, we got 30 stamina. That's looking good. You know, the damage on this might not look great because I did not put a lot of points into dexterity. Have a good one, Hava. Hopefully your internet starts working. Sorry to hear that it's being crappy to you. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. It's me again. We're back. Okay, the nice warm welcome. And the yump. What a guy. Okay, yeah, it's not great damage, but it's doable. Is he close to a stagger? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. This is doing pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's doing the balls. We'll wait it out for a little bit. Oh, this is a bad spot. I don't like this little rock thing on the side. there's my stagger. Nice. Okay, he's pulling out the balls again. Ooh, and the rocks. Nice. He's good in edge. Okay, I can see the potential for this weapon. We just need to grab a few things to really like pump the damage. Consecutive attack stuff would be awesome. And some points into dex actually would also be awesome. Sadly, we've kind of got a lot going on into strength right now. It is very cool though. I will give it points for coolness. Grab at the grace. He gave us some good money. Let's go buy some stock for Mr. Kale. I think for duo, what we'll use, we'll end up using this instead. Just because I can secure a really good charge attack on them. Hello, Mr. Kale.
I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Some pots for me, thank you. That's gonna do a prep indeed. We want to get them dead because they have the last bell bearing for us. I hate trying to hunt down the 7s and 8s. They're a little bit all over the place. Let's see, this thing will need... I think I used some 5s on this. I think I only need 10. I do need all the 6s though. Good.
No.
Hello, Hugh.
Just lay out.
I did need more. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Well, hold up. I used the 5s on the twin blade. That's what's happened. I think. Okay, there we go. Why couldn't they just put the shop right next to the blacksmith? Also, I think I can buy my talisman pouch too. Yes.
No matter.
Cool. Let's see. Ash of War. Could do Wild Strikes. And we could maybe go grab like Frost or something too. We don't have to only use Holy on this weapon. Okay, what if we do 45 or sorry, 35? That seems okay. And then we can start putting points into Dex for the Twin Blade to get some damage. Could also just put points into Faith. And I keep them both holy the entire time. There's a couple different ways we can go, and we can't really go too wrong with it. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, if I wanted to have the shield on, could have everything except for the chest piece on. We're getting some good endurance. All right, it's happening. It's happening. I don't really want the shield on right now, though. Excuse me, gentlemen. That man really wanted to hit me with that book. He just wanted to beat the knowledge into me, Chad. Actually, that makes me think of a question. Chad, has anyone here ever gone through corporal punishment in school? You know, like where teachers will literally beat you. Not like harsh or anything, but like actually beat you. I ask because my parents went through that. Like their generation and even like my uncle and all that stuff. They all went through that. And it just sounds fucking insane to me. And these 60-year-olds, Chad. You never know. There could be corporal punishment in other countries. To this day. In fact, you know, now I'm saying it, I think the same country that my parents are from, they may still have corporal punishment. I'll have to confirm and let you guys know. Hello, doggo, it's me. Goodbye, doggo. Her mom turned 60 next month and she was hit with bamboo across her fingers in school. Oh my god, that's gotta hurt. Happened once, and when she got home, her dad drove her to school to yell at the teacher. Okay, well, at least the parent, like her dad, was on her side. One of my uncles, well, I guess I call him an uncle. He's not really like related, which is why he had like a different upbringing. But essentially, he said that he got in trouble quite a few times in school and would face corporal punishment. And his parents were always on the side of the teachers. So imagine you get like beat in school and then you go home and then you get beat further because you got beat in school. It's a really tragic history. I don't know how that man survived as long as he did. All right, cool. We have cold wet blade. This should be pretty solid. Change this to strength. We don't really need to keep faith in this. This in cold. And then that should work out good. Cool. Ooh, really close to a level. Do I have like 3k on me? Yes, actually. Welcome in, Eden. By the way, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What your mom went through. Teacher hit you. She had a reason to. Automatically, you're in the wrong. Yeah. I can't imagine growing up in a system like that. That would feel horrendous. Okay, we could do more on endurance. Let me just keep doing the faith for now. Yeah, even with int, this still has like D in faith scaling. That's not too bad. Hello, Melina.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? For let my hand.
Also, Ayo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please make yourself known. Please shine. This is your moment to shine. Also, our armor looks really cool. If a teacher ever touched you, your mom would have killed them. Fair. Yeah, I'm really glad that like the whole mentality around that has completely changed for the most part. But I don't think it's completely gone. And it worries me. I have a creepy story from your childhood, but don't know if it's suitable for stream. Okay, that's fair. If you feel like it's not suitable, mayhaps don't tell it. Hand raised, if you will, exactly. So I'm proud of you, sinners. Well done. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix up these talismans. Let's see, what do we want? Charge attack. Green turtle. Blue dancer sadly won't do anything here. Ritual sword. Yeah, neither of these will really do anything for me. Maybe the guard counters. I think this setup should be pretty fine. What I am still trying to determine is when I want to go do the Millicent stuff. Maybe before we head to the DLC. Might make more sense. Hello, duo. Nobody really likes you. Perfect. Can't see anything. There we go. Come on, give me the scoot and shoot. You know you want to do it. There you go. Well, nice. Nice and simple. Don't need those. Plenty of money. Let's see if we can level both of these weapons up. If I can get both of these leveled, that takes one bit of this. One bit of the problems away from us. Okay, enough for those. And enough for those.
Lay out your up.
Do we need like 3K-ish? That should be good. Okay, cool. We're not left with a lot of money, but at least we've got both of our weapons leveled. Let's go start up the Millicent quest line. I really do want the Twin Blade to work nicely, but it needs a little extra help. You know your Samsung tablet could use a mouse? This changes everything. That's actually really cool. Can you do a big... Oh. Nope, none of that. Morgoth's Curse Sword would be a good dex weapon. Yeah, it's a fun one. Not as good as, like, Bloodhound's Fang, but I enjoyed using it. It's got a fun Ash of War, too. Oh, but, do you have enough points into Arcane for it? Check your Arcane, or check the Arcane requirement. It does kind of need a bit of Arcane to go with it.
I'd hoped to strap down fresh. Should you I will teach. Well, I need your name resting. As go on. Now, well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, mate?
Cool, just give him a little bit of time in the form of a quit out.
The need. Will you give? I will reward. Tended to wretched.
Go and talk to Miss Millicent. Hello, Millicent.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well,
Well, she's nice and all
but
better.
everything, even the night. Not that I could.
We can't even see her. The weapon's too big.
With the needle, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Mil.
Yeah, I think a quit out should make her move over here. I could have just sat down, but I think this works the same. Does it? It does. Perfect.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Okay, good. I must. And now I gotta head to Shaded Castle. We could honestly just do this whole run with the Great Hammer, but I feel like for the big bosses, if we get some good status effects going, Twin Blade might be a little bit nicer. Excuse me. Okay, nice. He didn't actually hit us. Perfect. You got a condom ad? Well, at least they're telling people to be safe. I'm so curious what their algorithm for the ads are, because I'm hearing people getting some crazy ass ads. Okay, she should be over here.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have giving me. I think it might be perhaps the
Okay, all we need to do now is just fight the Apostle, yes. You keep getting ads for the home guard? You pay taxes for that ad? We do have these extra sleep pots, and we have to fight an Apostle, so I think I'm just going to use it to get him out of the way faster. I'm kind of salty that full video home guard ads are even allowed. What exactly is home guard? I don't recognize the term. Oh, the National Guard. Gotcha, gotcha. That is kind of weird. Though I guess we get like military ads to join the military. Hello, Apostle. Want to give me a scoot and shoot? Or even that? That kind of works. Okay, cool. He's good and dead. Say goodbye to Millicent, chat. She's going away. Oh, she died a lot faster than I thought she would. Bye, Millicent.
forget what you have done.
Alright, cool. We have consecutive attack stuff ready for the Twin Blade whenever. We're going to fight Nile next. Do I want to use the hammer or do I want to use the Twin Blade? Maybe the hammer and we actually do guard counters on him? Oh, you know what? And Put that on. Can level. I guess I'm going with faith. It do be helping the weapons. I have a feeling at some point I might want to do a respec on where I'm putting some of these stats. But we'll see how it unfolds. Right now I'll just put it into faith, since it does help both of the weapons. Okay, he doesn't know that I'm here. Perfect. Question is, can I use wild strikes on this guy? No, he does not care about the wild strikes. Okay, fair. He's got a lot of boys. Wanted to see if the wild strikes would microstagger him there. Answer, no. Not even with a great hammer. Let's do this differently then. Cool, that works. It's your turn. Neat, and now it's your turn. Oh, run away. Oh, I hate that AoE. No. That AoE is so sad. You have an idea for Lost 3 if I ever play the OG Dark Souls? Insane maps of the dungeons. Oh, like the renderings? I love the renderings of the dungeons. Alright, it's your turn. Okay, so those strikes that he has with the wind, I can't guard counter those. Oh, run away. Nice. Got a good couple guard counters from that. I'm happy with it. I think we're just sending it to Loretta and Melania now, chat. And honestly, maybe we can do the Twin Blade. Thank you for the Calapio. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, we are still getting some damage from this, from leveling the Faith. So I think we're sticking with that. Also level 69. Very nice. Rot Mommy and her pets, Loretta. Ate more soup and now you're too full. Dude, I hate being extra full. Even if food is really tasty, I just really dislike the feeling of being overstuffed. Whee! Okay, that looks a little sketch. We're like really far over. Yeah, that's why that was sketch. It's very hard to tell when to stop eating. If something's like yummy, you mean? Chad, how do you pronounce meow and homeowner? I guess Mo. Or do you, sorry. Do you pronounce the meow and homeowner? Obviously not. How meowner? No. I will pronounce meow and meowdy though. I don't even know if we have that emote. Good emote though. We do have that emote. Let's go meowdy. I want to say that failed from the first jump. I felt like I didn't jump from far enough on the Spirit Spring. I like how fancy that R2 is. Alright, let me not jump too early. Okay, don't jump too late either, because then we actually won't hit the Spirit Spring at all. That seems better. Yeah, there we go. That should work. Nice. You know what we could do? We could also fight this tree here. This tree does give us the consecutive attack tier for the twin blades. Actually wouldn't work too bad on the hammer either, because I think I have wild strikes on that right now. Hello, Mr. Tree. Have a good one. Desu. Hope we have a good eat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Go consecutive attack. Not too bad. Change around some of these too. Texture actually wouldn't be the worst. Just ordered 7 a.m. Mickey D's. Let's go. Did you get stuff from the breakfast menu? I don't know if you have a breakfast menu. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. No, double big tasty bacon menu with 1 frap, 1 cappuccino with extra espresso shot. Ooh, that actually sounds like it'll taste real good. I unironically really like the coffees and the breakfast menu though from McDonald's. Like, I used to get it sometimes on my way when I would commute to university. That was like a good morning for me. A really good morning. Okay, hopefully keep her pointing that way. She should be pointing that way at least. And then what if we jump off the back here? If she still turns around to see us, then that means she's seeing us somewhere else. Or hearing us if we're sprinting, maybe. Would have gotten the milkshake, but it's only the bad basic one. Which one's the bad basic one? Like vanilla or something? She didn't see your tassel? Hopefully not. Excellent. Missed the UK McDonald's because your local one had like an infinite 2 for 4 breakfast deal. Wait, really? That'd be so good, especially in the morning. Just knowing that you're spending less money, but you're getting enough food. Flat chocolate milkshake. Nothing special about it. Unlike the Burger King Supreme with chocolate sauce and cream. Ooh. Dude, actually, I tried the other day. Wendy's has this, like, cold brew coffee thing, and they put a bit of the ice cream, like, frosty cream in there. It's actually really good. Get away from me. Get away. Only bad thing about the Burger King Supreme milkshake is that they keep dipping the cream dispenser in the banana milkshake. So the cream tastes like banana every time. Oh, that's kind of horrible. I feel like once you put banana in like a smoothie or a milkshake or anything like that, you somehow have this weird like essence of banana that just looms over the whole thing. You can never get rid of it. UK McDonald's also had the $1.99 wrap of the day. Hell yeah. I do like the wraps. According to Reddit, it's now $2.29, not the inflation. Oh no. Dude, I remember my parents being kind of sad that they took away, what was it, like the Wendy's value menu and like the McDonald's dollar menu, or at least what it used to be. They like changed it or something. And they got really sad about it because for years and years, they would always buy stuff off of it. Not constantly to where like their health was a concern, but you know, enough where like you'll miss it. Pay about $2.67 for a shitty cheeseburger. I don't even know what the price of a cheeseburger is right now. At least where I'm at. It's so expensive now. A Chipotle bowl is cheaper than a McDonald's meal. Yeah, actually. I'll be so for real. I think I've spent a couple weeks. It's not all the time, but I've had a few weeks where I've just bought out food or ordered out food because it's cheaper than getting groceries and stuff too. And then also vice versa, obviously. Or like getting your groceries is cheaper. Excuse me. Okay, before we fight Loretta, I just want to check something if I change the imbuement on this thing. Right now, we've got C and Faith, D and Dex. That's on Sacred. And if I was to do Cold, Faith goes down to a D, we get some scaling in Int, and then Dex goes to a C. Here's a get magic damage. You know what? Okay. We'll leave this. This might be useful. Could even do this, actually. Flame Art. We'll keep this. And then instead, we can put Faith for the scaling and consecutive attacks. They used to call the cheeseburger coin offer because a single coin could buy one. Now you need 3 coins. Oh no. I don't know if they're going to come up with a name better than coin offer. Like, you know, it's kind of sad when they just can't come up with a catchy name for their new quote-unquote deal. Hello, Loretta. It's me again. We're back. can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay. Well, I tried the Ash of War. I maybe need to do it a little earlier. Nothing will top the 4 for 4. Wendy's 4 for 4 even. It also doesn't exist anymore apparently. Yeah, I think Wendy's, at least like Wendy's local to me, they've like taken away a lot of the value shit that we used to get. Mom used to take you to Wendy's after high school. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice memory. That's 10 plus 5 plus 2 coins. It's just not the same. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was my own bad. We need to, like, time that. Actually, I guess that timing may have worked out fine. I just need to roll a little bit better. But I want to hit her with the Ash of War. I checked for follow-ups. I don't think you can charge this, right? The wrong thing. I'm gonna get you this time, Loretta. Alright, what if I just do it now? Okay, not bad timing. Sadly, the whole thing just doesn't hit her. Okay, get away from the wall, please. Oh, that's just lame. I thought they would shoot past me. Actually, maybe like the right side, those ones shot past me a little bit, but the ones on the left, those like stuck right where I was, and then just like AoE'd me. If you do fast food, you just open the apps and see what the deals are. Yeah, I think that's the best way to approach it, Jeepo. Just go off of the apps. Sometimes they even just ask you at the like drive-through or like at the counter if you're using the app as well, because they know that like a lot of people are going for that approach. You want a McDonald's today because you won the Gamba? Fair, fair. Treat yourself. Okay, a little bit too early. Look cool though. Oops. Come back here. She keeps running away. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead. Where's my grace? Here it is. We should be able to fight Miss Melania with this and be fine. Okay, Dex does give this some damage. It's just a little bit better on the faith still. Off to Melania, chat. Food's 5 minutes out. Let's go. Alright, what if we use this on you? He did not care. Okay. Uber Eats is the same way. You just look for deals. You can save so much if you aren't picky. I didn't realize that Uber Eats had deals too. Granted, I never really used Uber Eats, but that's cool. That would make me maybe want to use it. There's random, like, buy one, get one sales or extra items on 15 plus things like that. Okay, okay, okay. That sounds incredibly useful. I didn't realize there was deals like that. Just hanging around. Alright, definitely a way to get across here. In style. Hell yeah. Good tech indeed. Yo, maybe... Well, actually, no. It would make sense to use it in the Lake of Rot. Because that's just normal running speed. But good for places like that. I like it. I wonder if we could use it in here. Alright, let's see. I'll go through the side as per usual and then just use the Ash of War and see if we land on the ground a little faster or something. Something tells me this is not going to go great at all, but you know what? It's worth the science. Okay, okay. If maybe I took a different angle and actually land on the ground. Potential. Let's try sneaking. It like gets to the edge and then you get slowed down. I think because they don't want you like zipping off the side of like walls and stuff. We did still fall down, but yeah, it seems like that it's noticing the elevation change. Let's try it here. I'll still fall down. But yeah, it slows me down over there. Interesting. So it's not good for things like that. You just need like straight flat ground to use. Okay. That was a lot of extra rolling for like nothing. Alright, I doubt I'm really going to use this Ash of War, so we'll keep that. More scaling on decks. And this should be okay. Hello, Miss Melania. Oh, weird, okay. She was like facing away, so when I dodge rolled into her, she still wasn't really facing me, and I couldn't go past her. Wonder if this is a multi-hit. Maybe. Move, nice. I don't know how I lived, don't ask me. Welcome at night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. A little bit too slow on that. The drip, I know. This is all I can wear and still stay light roll for this fight. And it's not like we don't have stamina. We've got a whole 35 stamina on us. Melania is the 5th boss is crazy. We've done Melania as the 5th boss for the past, like, I don't know, 3 runs now. Getting her out of the way is great. We just never have to come back to the Halleck tree ever again. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, the R1s. Okay, okay, I see. The R1s on this are a little weird. They do microstagger her, but not actually the first, like, swing. So, like, that first little swing you see in there, that one's not microstaggering her. But the second one is. How's the Black Knight run going? It's going pretty well. We had to grab a bunch of extra stuff on this one because we've got like a consecutive attack, good weapon, and then we've also got the hammer. An attack that doesn't microstagger her is rare. You'd be surprised. We've done some stupid enough challenges where she doesn't microstagger. Oh, I didn't want to do a backstep. Nice, the move. Phase 2. The pacing is weird. It's better in the phase 2, I would say. Okay. go. She's dead. Yippee.
The mark.
Let me leave.
True Lord.
Let me leave. Alright, cool. She's out of the way. We're done with Halleck Tree. Now we never have to come back here. Perfect. Let's put back on our drip. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Man, I may almost want to remove these points from faith. I'll put it to 35 for now. Even it up. And maybe we put Dex to 35 too. Do be a lot of money. Ooh, a Moke will actually also give us a lot of money. May not be bad. The Black Knight has arrived. Yes, we're finally here. If I was going to do that fight with the Twin Blade of all weapons, I wasn't going to do medium load. I simply just know that fight better with a light load. It was your twin brother Skin Knight fighting Melania? I suppose so, yes. Also, I may be mistaken. I think I saw Smug enter. So welcome in, Smug. Sorry I didn't say hello to you if I didn't. If you did show up. Ooh, what'd you drop? Oh, blood clot. Hello, Mr. Blob. How are you today? Sounds good. I don't know why he just gets yeeted by gravity, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, let me grab the Grace. How good or bad would this be for farming some money here? Yeah, let's see. Let's say there's a lot of forks here. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Hold. Welcome in, Big Dad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Just got done with a little Hollow Knight. Finished the Trial of the Conqueror and got your last nail upgrade. Nice. It's a good spot to be in, actually. Which one is Trial of the Conqueror? Is that Coliseum 2 or 3? Okay, it's not really good for even a single one. Eh. At least it's fun to use. Second one? Okay, very nice, very nice. Have you attempted the third one at all? Or did you just finish the second one and you called it for the day? Stopped and got your upgrade, fair enough. Are you trying to go for like 100% or something in that game? Or are you just kind of playing through as much as you want to of it? Need to get the charm that you have 14 skulls. Equip them farm for the Geo for 2 unbreakable charms. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. Have you looked up like where to get Geo? Because I remember there being a really good Geo farm spot in... Well, it's sadly in Deep Nest, but like once you're there, you can get quite a lot of Geo pretty fast. Relatively fast, at least. Excuse me. I'm going to need to change over my flasks, I think. Yeah, we need more than 2 heals. Actually, we could get by with 2 heals, maybe. We could try it. Why not? You know, for Moog, mayhaps we want to do this with the Wild Strikes, actually. That might do some huge damage. What's this scaling off of? Mostly strength, a little bit of faith, and then there's int. We can do charge attack, sure. I think I'll keep that on for the Wild Strikes, and then we'll do charge attacks with this thing. There's one that you're using in Kingdom's Edge, big area with the big floating bugs. Area to the right has those little jumping bugs. 7 of them total for the lap net's like 150-ish in 20 seconds. Supposedly like 30k an hour. Okay, okay. The one I'm remembering 2 other ones. One's in... Actually, the Kingdom's Edge. That may be the one that you're talking about. And then there's the one in Deep Nest with those like bugs that birth up to like 5 different bugs and you kill all of them. You can like gather them all into a single corner and then just rinse and repeat. Come here, Mr. Moog. Immediately with the shower, what do you mean? More showers? What do you mean? Yo, Slash, welcome in. Over having a good day. Hope it's going well. Weapon class redeemed, become DTS. Okay, that's interesting. His weapon kinda sucks, but you know what? Interesting. Heal. Heal. I heal. His shield is genuinely more useful than his weapon. I can see it. Nope, none of that. Bye, Mr. Moog. Mogwin. Okay, cool. At least we'll have an excuse to use his weapon, I suppose. I don't think I ever see anyone using DTS's weapon because, like, yeah, it's just a big letdown. Okay, let's see what we're leveling here. So we can get this up to speed. Yeah. Strength, Dex, and Faith. Alternatively, we could get this to, let's say, 40. And then put this up a little bit more. I don't know if 40 really solves our issues fully. But 40 Dex, or 40 Endurance is, like, crazy already. I don't think I would want to go further than that. Everything else can probably just go into the damage. Off to the DLC, but first, boo, let a boo, you stink, we hate you, boo. Spent the majority of this weekend so far redoing furniture in your living room and foyer. Got tired of all the clutter. Bought some of those 6-cube organizers to make the house look better. Oh, those things are a game changer. I know exactly what you mean. Got rid of a big lizard enclosure since the bearded dragon died and replaced it with a shelf for some decorative things. Very nice. Yeah, I can stand by those, like, cube organizer things. Hating on the woman, the misogyny begins. Actually, have we killed the woman yet? We did kill Melania. It's all misogyny, chat. And Loretta. Anybody else? No, just those two. Misogyny. I really like those cube organizer things, though. One, because you can get a lot of different, like, you know, either baskets or shelving things for them. Like, to really match your look of what you're going for. Or you can just, like, put shit in them without the cube to put inside, and it's still fine. Who are we hating on? Letta? If it's Rolana, count me in. Welcome in, Granick. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, fuck her too, yeah. We're not kind to Letta. And I suppose Rolana by extension. For good reason. Oh, me when I, like, forget how to jump up this thing? Hold on. Did I ever add... what is this? Juff to the command? No, I never added Juff to the command. I didn't realize we had Juff. How long have we had Juff? It'll get added. Now that I know the thing actually exists. Since that day. The chick that lets you into the DLC then gets pissed when you want to kill her patron. Yes, her. But she's not really letting us into the DLC. She's just like, yeah, let's go into the DLC, I think. Because we're the one touching the hand. You literally search for some random ass stock photo for Juff? Okay, okay. Well, now that I know it exists, we could totally add it to the command. Thank you for your hard work, Say. Ooh, you know what, chat? We're gonna go fight Mr. Gaius, and I think we could do some really good guard counters to him. I'll change up everything once we actually, like, get in front of him. But I think for sure we can do some real good guard countering. What do I need to take off the medium? Yeah, the chest piece. We're going shirtless. She just shows up and doesn't realize that you just got done murdering everyone in the lands between. Like, you aren't going to totally do that in the DLC area. Well, I'm surprised that they don't mention anything. Okay, I say this knowing that I don't really pay attention to the dialogue. But, like, do they know that we killed Moog? Does anyone in the DLC understand that we killed Moog? Only Onspock? Okay, okay. So yeah, then weird. Can you suggest a 70 emote by linking it? There's a redeem, Granick. Can somebody show Granick how to do the redeem for it? The emote? Please and thank you. It's not quite a channel redeem. Thank you, Say. Just do what Say did. But you do need that many coffee beans. Wait, how did it accept the fact? Oh, I guess because you just typed link. It works just because you put in, like, text, essentially. Here, hold on, hold on. Let me give you back your points. Oh, but now I have my caps lock on. There you go. And yeah, Granick, for you to redeem the emote, you need to have 500k of those, like, fake beans that you're seeing everyone pass around. There's multiple ways you can get it. You can get them from raffles. Just being here, you get points. You can ask people in chat for them. They may be generous enough. Who knows? But they are easier to come by than your channel points, which is why we're going with that system. Says oopsie caused the cooldown. It's that easy to come by. Yeah, you know what? I think it accepted it just because it needs text. It doesn't necessarily need to be a link. There's no way for it to check specifically for a link the way that they have it set up. I didn't even think about that. That's hilarious. And all the Dreamers dead. Not sure how good you'll be at the Pantheons. It takes maybe a little bit of practice, but like the first two Pantheons are kind of nothing. It's really only until like Pantheon 3 that you start feeling it, and a bit of Pantheon 4. But I feel like you'll get through 1 and 2 relatively easily. That's everyone. That's like the general consensus. Egon screaming is now really funny to you. It's just writhing in pain on the floor. We could care less. Okay, don't go too fast. Because the game's kind of stupid. There we go. think they got you in Trial 2 was the bugs that shoot stuff at you. That bug is apparently something everyone hates to deal with. Oh, is it the one with the 3-shot? Like he flies up in the air and he has like 3 different, or like 3 shots. Yeah, if it's the aspids, everybody hates those. I hate those things. Those things suck. What do you mean you just get a shotgun out of nowhere? And your AI has you float away from me constantly. Do I want to grab anything crazy in the DLC? Probably the green turtle. Oh, you know what? Two-handed talisman too. That wouldn't be bad. Yep, not the ones at the end that only shoot the same direction. The one that you've already encountered before the trial. Yeah. Those are, they're real mean. I feel you, McDad. Did we know that you hate green? You don't say. No, this is new information to me. Thank you for presenting that to the chat. That you hate the color green. Meanwhile, we have someone like Tolo who loves green. Grab at the grace. Only boss that gave you trouble so far was Trader Lord. Learned to just pogo him to death. Nice trap. Yeah, he ends up being not too much of a problem, but I think he's like one of the first bosses you really encounter that do double damage. As much as he does, you know? Imagine hating on Glorp. I can't believe Say would do this. Welcome back, Fluby. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's run towards Two-Handed Talisman. Hey, look, it's our brother. How's it going, homie? Look, it's me. I'm your friend. We're like the same. Oh. Why would you do this to me? We're family. Yo, why don't we get horse armor? That shit looks cool. I just realized that they had like really cool horse armor. This game is a scam. What do you mean we don't get horse armor like that? Didn't do Mantis Lord, so you had 4 nail upgrades and basically every ability and upgraded. Then went back and wrecked them. That's fair. They're kind of, I feel like that's where the game gets a little bit more open path. You could either do Mantis Lords and then head into Deep Nest, or you could just not do them and then go fight like other people. In fact, you could do whatchamacallit, Soul Master instead. tried them early, it just wasn't doing the damage. Didn't feel like spending 50 minutes on one boss. No, it's fair. The game's open to exploration, so like if you really don't like it, you could just mark it on your map and be like, alright, we'll come back here. It is built for that sort of gameplay. And really, I'm feeling like they do that on purpose too, because they're just like, well, if you want to take the challenge, you can do this boss and go ahead, or use this as a lesson of going elsewhere. Saw Grim and Domo stream today and started, you think you started ovulating. Interesting. Good pin message, Adva. Let's fucking go. Oh, what do you mean? A lot more hidden paths in Hollow Knight versus basically any other Metroidvania. Yeah, Hollow Knight, I think, really rewards you. Even if it's just like lore in some spots, but it does really reward you if you're like going into every single room and then checking like all the corners and sides and stuff. Rewards for hitting every wall. Exactly. Which, like, if you hate doing that sort of thing, you'll probably hate Hollow Knight. Or progressing in Hollow Knight. What do you mean you shoot the thing right there? And I also got stuck on a rock. I did really enjoy that game for the exploration, though. So hopefully you're having fun with it. Sounds like you're taking the right approach, I think. Don't worry, chat. We're making him pass this golem today. He's just being difficult. There we go. Do I even have the green turtle on? I do. Yeah, if I've kept this on for this long, I think double-headed turtles is warranted. Oh, you redeemed the emote for Granick. Very nice of you, Mina. Very kind. Either all caps flirt or flirt too. I like flirt too, just because an emote with a number like that, it's just funny to me. All caps also work. Let's go flirt too. Missed opportunity for flirts where the eye is a 1. True. Maybe we'll see that opportunity with another emote somewhere. Alright, Torrent had no HP. Poor Torrent. So if you don't save zones, you get an achievement later, but you're guessing you can't do one of the Pantheons because you never killed the Vengefly King? No, I believe you can still do that Pantheon, but it will change. Like if you don't save zones, it will change one of the Pantheons for you. Like it'll just remove a boss for you. I don't know how much you care for like spoilers of the game, McDad, but if you don't care for the spoilers, you can look up specifically how it changes it. I believe it's Pantheon 3 that gets a little changed. Excuse me. You're okay with spoilers? Then yeah, I believe Vengefly King will stay in the Pantheons. The thing that you won't see though is like Dream Zote in the Pantheons if you don't save them. But you do get the achievement. Could be a little wrong about that. But I remember that happening to Floopy, who played it recently. I like Hollow Knight because it's basically Castlevania meets Dark Souls. It's not a Souls game, but I see what you mean, yeah. What happened to you? Nothing, Floopy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, Floopy. Get the whole fuck away from me, pal. No more McDonald's for you. Chad, imagine if we found a way to do like real money rewards for how many beans you have on you. How sweaty do you think it would be? People saving and like gambling their points and shit. Because I feel like something revolving around real money would make shit get real sweaty. Can we? No. We have no funding for that. No. Excuse me, Mr. Golem. I grab at the Grace. Let's go talk to the creepy man. Give me a second. Me when I miss. I'm not gonna lie, running around with the shield on my back, like this shield in particular, it feels like I'm running around with a door just strapped to my back for no reason. Or like a gate or something.
I am. It is a inland seeing that allow me to.
It's literally a dir. Oh, I see. Don't worry, say. Dir probably won't be another Entonces. Speaking of which, Entonces. Any Entonces fans? Know what you achieved yesterday? Your tea came out of your nose when you missed time drinking your tea, picking it up, or picking up your laundry, and then you had to put a shirt back in the washing pile because it was covered in snot tea. That makes me think... Oh, I can't remember what the comedian's name is. Anyone seen Lucy Darling? I think that's her name. She's like a really fancy lady in a fancy dress, and she does a lot of like crowd work. At least a lot of her clips are crowd work. Yeah, she's great. There was a clip of somebody who did like a snort laugh when she when she like read one of her notes or something, like just the beginning of the note, and then everyone couldn't stop laughing. To the point she was just like, you know, it's really good that you're here in the front, because if you're in the back, that would have only been a show for like 10 people, but now here you are. And then she'd laugh, the lady would laugh, everybody would laugh. Her husband's just there next to her the whole time comforting her. Good clip, good clip. Good vibes. Not the Entonces copy pasta. Oh no. She's a magician too? See, I was wondering what like her main act was. I could see her being like doing magic. She's got like the dress for it, you know? Lucy Darling is amazing. It must be protected. I believe she goes on tour and stuff too, which is very fun. I would love to watch one of her, like, either full sets or something. Once I do the Fire Knight cosplay, I'm legally required to be kinda blind. Ooh. How could we make that happen? What if we just, like, covered a corner of the screen with a window? With, like, notepad or something. Also, behold, chat cinema. Behold. With Minecraft, actually, I could put, like, Minecraft windowed in the corner. And then we could just be AFK at a farm while we're playing Elden Ring. The possibilities. Wait for it. Wow, everything really drained. That's crazy. All right, enough of that. When did holding get added and why were you not informed? It may have been one of the only emotes that I've had to add recently. Okay, wait for this guy. There we go. That's not the holding you wanted to use. I was wondering why you just put an emoji of like hand holding. Will I sing a Crimbo carol to you? Because I'm Crimbo. No, probably not. Partially because I don't know any Christmas carols. Well, like all the lyrics to one. Mean. Yo, Dominic the Donkey? Okay, hold on. Maybe Dominic the Donkey. Chad, if you haven't heard Dominic the Donkey, that's our true Christmas hero. You have to listen. Okay, me when I can't see anything because I'm just wearing a door on my back. There we go. Nope, not what we want to look at. But yeah, say, if I could find a way to like actually cover up part of my screen and keep it that way for an entire run, we'll do it for the Fire Knight run. I don't mind it. That's stupid enough. It might just work. I'd love to see people click in just because the thumbnail for like, you know, the Twitch stream is like they just think it's bugged out or something. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, good. First face cam stream, glasses with blinders for a meme. Maybe I could get a whole mask and then just like cover up like one of the eyes. Vaseline on goggles. Yeah, I guess that's a good low-tech way to do it. But then my eyes would just be Vaselined all day. Exposed to Vaseline all day. Okay, for Gaius, we're definitely going to do some guard counters. Let's put this stuff on there. Yeah, this seems fine. All right, finally, chat. We're here. Cool, Scatter 8, that should be good. Don't have any more money. Not spells. Strength and maybe stamina. Like, we're not really going to use the charge attacks. I don't think so. It is time. Hello, guys. It's me again. Do we think I can block the charge and not die? Oh my god, we did. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we died to the kick. But we have the stamina, we have the technology, we can do it. I wonder if I could do the guard counter and still hit him. He doesn't really take damage during that charge move. Yeah, that one I don't want to try with the guard counter because then he could do the charge afterwards. Okay, well, sure. Don't consider E33 an indie game. Yeah, I can see why people are saying that. If they've got, like, professionals with experience. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do a reset. Heal me, please. I need to put holy on the weapon, chat. I completely forgot. Hold, hold, hold. Welcome in Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. They should redefine indie as fewer than 30 staff rather than money related or experience related. Potentially. I think there could be issues with limiting staff numbers. Maybe some people would want to hire more people, but like a few more. Could lead into issues like that, but that could be a way to do it. Having a fantastic week. Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, we've got our holy damage. Be going in. I'm gonna try the guard counter off of this. Okay, you can't, you just stand. I see. Perfect move. Oh, you didn't do the extra. What do you mean? Should be another. Come on, give me the hit. There we go. Hell yeah. Another one. What does best direction even mean? Never understood that one. I'm not sure either, honestly. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. We're doing that for Putrescent Night as well. I like that. That was cool. It's the Vibes Award, obviously. But that's bored because anyone can be employed at a games dev or as a games dev and count their first solo project as a debut game. True. Current system probably isn't working well. Let's go fight Miss Rolana. We can do some more guard countering. Something something lore, something something he hates Mesmer, something something.
How could I revenge?
Be good. Did feel kind of disheartening to even watch one game win so much. Not that they didn't deserve to win quite a lot of like different awards. But I can see concern over like best indie specifically.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if his lineage, he never. He must have wrecked the stench. I would have his river black.
Some of the nominees for best esports game, if the game is like 15 years old, shouldn't be eligible for an award. Yeah, that's fair too. Aging things out of getting certain awards. Because there is like a whole other category for what, like a long-standing game or something like that. Yo, it's our homie. Where you, homie? Where you? We're brethren. Welcome, Darls. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the good luck. Say, that's a wild autocorrect. I like that you just nonchalantly said sorry. It wasn't autocorrect. I see. We could keep, I think, Faith and be fine. The fact that Shadow of the Erdtree was allowed and then Overture didn't win anything is disgusting. Yeah. I can agree with that too. It was already controversial even though we like enjoy the Souls games like this. For them to have put DLC in like whatever category they had it in the year prior. Okay, I don't know if doing the whole combo like that. You do a pin of shame, but you won't. You don't want us to get flagged for TOS. True, that one may be a little out there. Oh damn. We heavy load if we have everything on. We are. Alright then, we'll just deal with it this way. Why is that going through the shield? Is that going through the shield because she's like hitting us on the side? Like she's jumping to the side, so I wonder if it's like missing the shield. Yeah, I'm blaming the sidestep too. See, I did it again. Okay, not enough stamina there. Fair. That's kind of lame. We'll just have to be a little careful about that then. I think it'd be fine if the Game Awards made a Best Content DLC award, but they really shouldn't mix DLCs with real games. I agree too. I think a lot of people would also agree. DLCs are kind of just something completely different. Weird to have them in the same categories as whole-ass games. Alright, we're gonna take some chip damage here, I think, now. Oh, a little bit too much chip damage. Just a little bit too much. You'll take it the skill on the shield can't be changed, right? No, it can be changed. It's smithing. Yeah, you could change it. Shadow of the Earth Tree had more content than some full games. True, but it's still labeled as a DLC, you know? Like, they could have called it something else that they wanted it to be treated as something else. Yeah, that phase 2. It works real good until the phase 2. We don't have a lot of HP for that much chip damage. That's not great. I think what we're gonna do then, we'll just face her normal. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I haven't used the twin blade in a bit. Keep faith. We won't need as much stamina. Do that instead. Also, welcome in, Bote. I don't know if I said welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Two-handed. Alright, we'll fight her a little bit more normally. I don't have the HP for that chip damage. Ooh, jumped a little bit too early for how far away we were. Just needed to jump a little bit slower there. You have a question? Maybe politely ask how good the MS Paint drawings are. If you join the Discord, you can see there's like a whole channel for the MS Paint redeems. You can make your judgment there. They're not good though. Damn, that flask is real slow. They are very good. Some would say that they're cinema. We did try to recreate cinema. That's true. Okay, weird that you would do that move again. Oh, she got stuck on one of her own little thingies there. No. Okay, I'm liking the twin blade. It's got good reach and everything to it. Plus we're getting some good consecutive attacks. The damage and everything look fine. I just need to live long enough. Yeah, I was a little bit late on that dodge right there. They're good, but still funny. Okay, I'm glad you like them. I kind of need a better strat for what to do if she does the phalanx when I go in for that jump attack, because I don't want to stop the jump attack. Helps me keep the poise up. Yeah, like that right there. Could be getting pushed off a table by the cat from Stray. So basically just an orange cat in a vest. Dude, I forgot we played Stray. What a good game. With a backpack, yeah. Well, rip my plays anyways. What? I pressed the roll button. I'm disagreeing. Remember when your name was long and then we met Jim? Yeah, I suppose Jim does have the longer name, huh? I was also going off of whoever was in chat at that time. You voted as Stray for Game of the Year in the Doofy Awards? Okay, okay. I wasn't ready for her to do the moon slashes. Or those like magic slashes, I should say. I was thinking she was going to do the fire thingy. Because we stayed kind of close for a good while there. Maybe you can pay someone to put $20. Or pay someone $20 to put 100 votes on Stray. 1,000 votes on Stray. How would you get to do multiple votes? There we go. She's nice and dead. Man, the guard counters almost worked, but she's doing so much chip damage to you in that second phase. Sadly, we have no HP. Oh well. At least you know that it could work. Let's go fight, I guess, ADM. Oh, wait, actually. Maybe this works well on NPCs. Thank you for the GG and clap. Appreciate it. If this Astral War doesn't work great, then what we could do is just go grab Giant's Hunt. I'm sure that goes on the Twin Blade. But I want to see if this works. Thank you guys for the Cap 9i. Whatever that is. Leave me alone. Let's be back on a basic keyboard, back when you're on your fancy one. It took almost 10 seconds to start up. A hell of a time waiting for the PC to wake up. Like, the entire PC would take an extra 10 seconds, or just the keyboard? Alright, let's see. I could probably do it from over here. Not bad, not bad. Just need some stamina. Okay, nice. Twin Blades do be kind of good on the NPCs already, because you get some nice fast swings in there. That being said, though, that do be Ancient Dragon Man, and he's got no poise. I hope that, like, this Asher War would still work on Lionel. Okay, cool. We've got Faith at 35, Dex at 35, Strength at 35. Probably try to increase all three of them. Or we could even just do Dex and Faith. Strength kind of gets an extra bonus already, so we don't have to care about it too much. Off to Bayle, chat. The question is, do we want to see the Twin Blade on Bayle, or do we want to see the Hammer on Bayle? I think they'd both be fine. Any preferences? Hammer's gonna be a tougher challenge. Hammer? Okay, sure. Hammer indeed. Also, I feel like the Twin Blade would be the tougher challenge, but we'll see. Keyboards with internal computing software. Internal computing and software. Just trash. Basic one using the basic communication protocol over USB is way better. And fast AF. Yeah, I don't know. Would there really be like a good reason to have a fancy keyboard for everyday use? Or would it just be strictly, I don't even know, like a gaming thing? It came with 4 Stream Deck-like buttons. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess that could be useful. Numpad was detachable. You could put it on either side or just connect it with cable. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool, actually. Keyboard's only fancy in the sense that it's half a keyboard with wrist rest and some macro capabilities for sending that fast message in raids on MMOs. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wrist rests are kind of a lifesaver. I say that as if I have one right now. It'd probably be really nice if I had a wrist saver. But for like people who are like typing in numbers all day, etc., they're just on the computer all day, yeah, it could be a lot to help them. Boo, Senisax, we hate you. Boo. Lansax was simply better. Thinking of setting up your MIDI keyboard and trying to do an any % run using it? That'd be interesting. Actually, you say that, I have a MIDI keyboard too. It's like a MIDI one. Yeah, if we're going to use a hammer, let's change a few things. Strength, charge attack. Actually, no, charge attack. Okay, sure. Charge attack. All strikes in cold. Charge attack. Anything else? Yeah, we'll do charge attack. That's fine. Bayle time. Hello, Mr. Bayle. Pleasure graphic. Thank you for the resub, homie. Welcome in over, having a good day. Hope you're getting money worth at the channel. Oh, he's exploded. Oh, he's doing this thingy. Come back here. We're so close. Nope. Oh. Okay, I wasn't ready for him to just do like fire blast from downtown. Well, close. Almost. Hey, how's it going, Graphic? Hope you're doing well. So close yet so far. Literally, it was like a mile away. He just had to stall at the end. Doing good, cursed but good. Sounds nice. Maybe besides the cursing. Running this way. Oh, just a little slow. Sure. Goodbye, Bayle. Fun fight. Alright, cool. He's dead. Let's bite the bullet, as we've been doing, and we'll fight Miss Metter. But we have to do the whole setup for it, so strap in. Oh, we could do Scatter Tree right now, too. We'll do Metter first. I've already gone over here. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. I feel like Wild Strikes is just such a good Ash of War. Especially for these heavier weapons. Like, you're just swinging it so fast, but you're getting that damage output. What we could have done, we could have even done, like, consecutive attack stuff, I think. Yo, holy shit, Kurisu. Welcome in, Kurisu, and welcome in, Raiders. Hope it's going well. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. How was your stream today? How was Liza P, actually? Ooh. What were you doing at Liza P, even? Yes, we're very fully functioning and normal individuals here. Do not worry. We also don't do coke. Beat it today? Let's go. Very nice. How, actually, no. Well, yeah. How did you enjoy the game overall? And also, like, what was your build and stuff? Tell me about it. Very curious. Such a good game. Did you also do the DLC? Perchance. Liked it overall. Last fight felt kind of underwhelming. The bosses were consistently good. Okay, okay. Did you also do DLC? Or did you just do, like, the base game? Did not do DLC yet, but DLC soon. Okay, cool. Then if you enjoyed it, I think you will really like the DLC. Especially if you like that boss consistency. And yeah, I can agree with you with the base game's last boss feeling a little underwhelming. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't really like Manus as much either. If you're talking about Manus. Talking about the other one, Nameless Puppet? And Geppetto's just talking to you the entire time? That one? Oh, okay, okay. So you found that underwhelming. Interesting. I like the fight, but it was too easy in your opinion. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What build did you use? Or I guess, like, stat did you level the most? If you want to put it that way. Looked cool, but it was over so fast. That's fair. I don't think he's, like, the tankiest boss. He doesn't feel that tanky. Building motivity, you just use the same weapon the whole run. I did similar, actually. Did you use a specific, like, special weapon that you can't change out the handle and stuff? Or did you build your own weapon? Because I remember we had built just a really long, like, stupid weapon. And it was motivity based. I love that thing to death, though. Did, like, some police baton handle and some kind of blade that was motivity. Very short range. Okay, okay, fair. I went the exact opposite way. I did a comically large approach. I had, like, the saw blade, and I think the pickaxe handle. So it was just huge. Very cool though. Do you feel like you'll stick with motivity whenever you do the DLC, or do you feel like you'll change it up? I can't remember what we did. I think I stick with motivity in the DLC. Some nice weapons there. Doing technique for the DLC. Gonna switch it up. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I played, so forgive me. I'm trying to remember what good technique weapons there are in the DLC. I know there's some fun advanced ones. The motivity one that I had towards the end of it was really good. I'm sure there's a good technique one in there somewhere in the DLC. Either way, though, enjoy it. I feel like you'll be more pleasantly surprised with the last boss of the DLC. For those coming in, we're just doing a all Remembrance run, but we can only use stuff that Black Knights use, essentially. Which I guess is just kind of limited to either this Twin Blade or this big hammer. And we've got drip for days. No problem, Kurisu. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And good luck with the DLC. Bro, I hate how much running we have to do just to get to Metter. Why couldn't they have put teleporters in the DLC? Please. We don't want to have to keep rerunning all of this. You know what, earlier we were talking about, like, if somebody were to make a quality of life mod for this game, or just like small changes, like a tweaks mod. Those teleporters that you see all over Liurnia, that'd be great for the DLC. Some of this you really just don't want to run through. My question is, to myself right now, do I want to use the Twin Blade? Or do I want to use the hammer on Metter? Liurnia is very too barren. True. But see, parts of the DLC can feel like that too, right? Like all this running through the ruins and whatnot. Like, do we really have to run through the ruins? Or could you just teleport me at least here? Remembrance has the Earthtree teleporter network, which is nice. Enter DLC, Scatter Overlook for Shaman Village. Makes the whole thing less linear. Okay, okay. Maybe what I've been describing this whole time as that quality of life mod is just convergence. Granted, they also changed some of the game too. Which I don't mind at all. But like a lighter version of Convergence, I think, or some of the things that they've changed in Convergence would be cool as well. For people who like vanilla. Finger Ruins are insanely barren, but especially this one. Yeah, this one doesn't even have like the groups of hands and stuff. It doesn't even have like extra bosses on the side. It's just a pretty area with the blue flowers around. Out of the 100 plus changes that they made, there are only like 1 or 2 that you disagree with. That's fair. Is it pretty? Not the ruins. Not the ruins. I'm talking about like the coast itself. The coast is pretty. Got all the blue flowers. That's pretty enough. This area, not so much. Alright, cool. That should be our last ruin. Mayhaps we fight Metter with the hammer. Good boys can go a long way. Yeah. Cool, and then we just want something on the side to have raptors. Medium load should be fine. Cool, got everything 237. I think that's okay. I'll keep this as is. Actually, well, that doesn't matter. Did you have an issue with the eternal sleep flowers blending into the blue flowers of the cerulean coast? Yeah. They maybe could have made it like light up more or just be more apparent. Because even the base game ones, you can pretty much tell that they're there, except the ones in Snowfield. Because they glow the same color.
He knew that isn't a track that he would feel in the plague. Do it, Marika. Well, it is them. The fingers. We all are new. May you join.
Alright, cool. I just wish there was a little bit more to the coast. Like, it's cool to see cemetery shades and the electric balls make a reappearance. Especially cemetery shades, because those would have been like catacomb bosses. The rest just doesn't really have much of anything. There's like one NPC to go fight. What, a bunch of mobs? There's like a demi-human queen. And another bunch of mobs. It feels a little empty for how cool it looks. Snowfield almost makes sense, but you'll never argue against more visibility. Yeah, that's fair. They kind of harm themselves or hurt themselves with the fact that like the coast is very, you know, bright flowers. It looks nice, but then if you're looking for, you know, collectible plants, which are normally a little bit brighter, yeah, it doesn't work well. It blends in. You can do it, Anna. I believe in you. Oh, she's stopping. Oh, there she is. You can do it, girl. I believe. Just make your way over here. Will she stop again? She did. Okay, she's making progress. Ow? What do you mean? Ow? Come on. Come on. There we go. Surprised you go for the latter method. The other method, is it just her like going off the side somewhere? I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that. Could I have maybe taken the time to like figure it out? Potentially. On the left somewhere? Okay, let me kick her off and then you can direct me, Dungeon. Let me know. Yeah, it'll definitely be faster. We do so many of these runs. Doing something faster would be nice. Bro had a shield. Bye, Anna. Okay, you're saying on the left. Where on the left? Like, around this portion over here? Or somewhere else on the left? Could maybe slip there. Or the underneath. Closer to the Schistel. Okay. Down here somewhere? Whistle. Oh, there's an item here? Since when? Oh, a cookbook. Wow. Down here. Okay, is it like a random edge just off somewhere over here? Or kind of more this corner? Before the cookbook, okay. Give me a second, chat. We're trying to learn tech. That doesn't seem steep enough for her. Maybe like there-ish? If you could get a clip dungeon, I'd be very appreciative of that. I can see the vision, though. I can see the vision. Yeah, like that was steep enough for us. I don't know if it's there or if it's like somewhere else. Have to be someone else's clip. No problem. If you find it, feel free to post it, because I am curious. Oh boy, it's matter. Wow. Oh. I was just a little bit too close to her there. If I had started running away instead of doing that extra hit, because the weapon's a little bit on the slower side, then potentially we get away in time. In fact, I could get some extra distance if we go light load, I could get some extra distance. What? Where's my roll? I disagree. Guess I'm thinking about that meme of the guy saying, "Kitten, daddy's gonna kill himself," and you can't stop laughing. I know the one that you're talking about. It sounds bad out of context, but it is a funny meme. Don't know why the word kitten makes you laugh so much. It's also the way that it's said. That I could tell was early. I could feel that one being early. Just a little early. You think only chronically online people use kitten seriously? Either chronically online or just like a little too much into weirdness on Discord. One of the two. A little early, really. Just the smallest bit early. Okay, it does seem like we're getting it pretty consistent where she's about just over halfway and then hitting that phase 2. Like, we're not getting any extra procs or damage off. What I could try to do is just go straight up with the wild strikes instead of taking their post. Let's see how much damage we can get from that. So we get about 5 hits. Yeah, it's still about the same. It's kind of far. Whew. All right. And this is why we grab Raptors of the Mist. Let's go. Oh, not this move. What do you mean? No, the R2 was too slow and I couldn't roll out in time. RIP. Running around in your pants with your tassel. It is peak drip. The helmet stays on though. You're fine, Dungeon. It's not on a time crunch or anything. We already like killed her, so it would help for the next run, not this one. I think that's doing more damage. She's kind of far. Nope, we're going with this move again. Alright, well, she ended up not doing the laser there, but at least we know Raptor still works. I kind of called it earlier. I did say that we would end up not using Raptors. Of course. As long as we're grabbing Raptors, we basically don't need it. Let's see. She's dead. Who shall we fight now? I guess we can get Putrescent out of the way. We could also go fight Scattertree. Get our drip back on. Have a good eat, Padva. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. We'll see you in a few hours. Let me keep that at 37 for now. Get Faith to 40. Didn't see you in a few hours last night. Fair, fair. Maybe if I just keep calling you out on it, you will actually end up going to sleep. Out of the pure spite. What do you mean it just kicked me off? You'll admit that you did just You did lurk, just didn't chat. I knew it, Tadpa. You can hear Moose sobbing that you keep leaving him to the end. If it wasn't so annoying to go underground in the base game, we would probably do those earlier. But then there's a whole extra DLC to do. There's just so many bosses. F the underground. Part of it really, like, I feel like I wouldn't mind it as much if Fortisax didn't take a whole extra, like, 2 quest lines just to set up. All that for a boss that you have to, like, run away from constantly, or he's running away from you constantly. It feels so unworth it, so I don't want to get that out of the way early. Moose is fine enough. Estelle, you do still have to run through a whole rot like for her. So I'd classify Estelle as mid, the run to him. Fortisax takes the cake. You have to go through NPCs and then fight the boss with questing. Let's see. We can use the twin blade, I think. What do we want on here? Keep that on. Keep that on. That'll be good. And not charge attacks. Oh yeah, this. Perfect. Fortisax is 100% the most annoying Remembrance. Yeah, I would probably put him in first place. And then Metter as a close second. Because Metter is also, like, you're just running through 2 parts of the map that are very boring to run through. And talking to a dude for a bit. Just for that kind of boss. And there's an NPC, technically. Air damage doesn't look great here because we have holding on this thing, but oh well. Welcome in, Maury. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, nice. Good phase 1. Not too bad on the phase 2. Let's hope phase 3 isn't weird. Oh, I missed. Cool, not too bad. That's got a tree out of the way. Welcome back, Sinus. I hope your writing went well. I think it's time for Putrid tonight. And we should be able to do some good guard counters on him. With all that extra holy damage. Cannot believe how many videos you've skimmed claiming to be how to cheese Anna only for it to be Anna Yolan unification. What you're saying is you're getting clickbaited. Oh, rip. 5,000 words today. You're happy? Nice, nice. Well done, Sidus. I think this guy just hit a worm. It's fine if you can't, like, find a specific thing dungeon. What we can do, maybe on the next run for sure. We can just do some sciencing when we get to Anna. Now that I know somewhere down that ledge is where we can cheese her from. Okay, trying our very best not to get memed by the train. Let's go. Alright, this section. Laser worm time, chat. You find this descent not comfortable? I find it, like, not smooth. You're just constantly falling off patch to patch. And they're just placed weirdly. Oh, just a little bit early. Whoops. Almost every NPC can be cliffed. Yeah, I can imagine so. We have killed her off the side of a cliff before, but I was in a spot. I remember trying it in different spots, kind of on the right side. And they were just taking pretty long, / they weren't consistent. But if there's a good consistent one somewhere on the left side, I don't mind trying it out, sciencing it at least. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Okay, maybe this Ashavor doesn't work too bad for the birds. Let's see. We're gonna test it right now. I can fly too. Okay, that wasn't horrible. And then this one we can just sneak up to. Well, that swings nice and fast. Okay. Maybe not good if they're just like above you. Good to know. It was a bit of a bummer. I really want to like the Ash War. I just don't know when you would really use this. Except maybe PvP. Oh, see, that was good. He got blended. What about you? Okay, okay, it works on those guys. Are you especially hostile to Mesmer soldiers in this run? I want to say yes, but at the same time, I don't think we ever come across Mesmer soldiers. Like, I'm pretty sure my general pathing, we never actually come into contact with a Mesmer soldier. Ever. Well, the basic guys at least. The Fire Knights, yes. You're Mesmer's right-hand man that turned. Well, that's kind of cool. They're ridiculous, especially with low Scadu. Yeah. I agree. Alright, well, you know what? I didn't want to hit you anyways. Okay. I think we're fine, yes. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. I wanted to put, I think, Sacred Blade on this thing, on the hammer. And let's do guard counters. Hammer. Bust out the shield. Get rid of the chest so we're not heavy load. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's see what we can and can't block properly from this guy. I think that phase 1, he should just be physical damage. Phase 2, he might be empowered with a bit of, like, magic damage. Whee! Look at us go. Why is our character so wobbly in the air? This makes no sense. You're affirmatively bare-chested. Exactly. Never seen me block? Don't worry, I've barely seen myself block in this game. Can you block this? You can. Can you block the horse? You can. Nice. Cool. Oh, I should have empowered the weapon. Oh, stamina. No, what is that? Cute input. I disagree with that. I'd put in that input kinda early. But it queued it up. What level is the shield? We haven't leveled the shield. I'm not doing guard counters that much that I really want to level it. We'll mix in a few dodges there. Here and there. Whee! What do you mean you missed? Have a good night, Karna. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. I put the input in a little too early there for the guard counter. This is why you know you suck at the game? Wait, why? The shield level thingy? Now, could I just fight this guy normally? Yes. But would it be fun to get a stagger from guard countering him? Also, yes. So, we're going for that. No problem, say. Have a good eat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Bye. I held block for that, but he may have hit me, like, behind my back. Okay, we have to be a little careful. But you're not even tripping about the stamina from the blocking. You never really blocked, but when you have, it's been a disaster. To me, we have like 40 endurance. That's probably good enough. And worst case, if we needed to, we could just dodge. I'm just being... I'm just being stubborn. I really want a guard counter stagger on this guy. Oh. It's crazy you can just like stand there and not get hit. What do you mean that doesn't hit me? Yeah, see, that one hit me. Come back here. We're not done. Keep up the poise. Oh. No, don't phase 2. Oh, you're so lame. Okay, he doesn't chip damage. Does he reset the poison phase transition? No, I don't think so, but he's up there so long, he probably resets, just timing-wise. What do you mean I don't get the guard count? Oh. God, I'm gonna chalk that up to Peterson being too lame. He didn't even want to get guard countered. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. Guys definitely feels like a much better guard counter boss. Rolana also yes, except for the chip damage that we were getting. This guy, he was kind of all over the place, and half of his stuff just missed us. Even though we were standing there. Very weird. Very, very weird. Let's start up this Trina quest line. Hello, Trina. Elemental chip damage in the phase 2, yeah, specifically. Now, if we maybe had more HP, we could have lived through it. Big maybe. But she still had pretty, I would say pretty substantial, like, chip damage. Through a big shield like this. I'm gonna say I need one more of these. Probably one more. Am I setting up Theolier? We have Theolier and Onsposh for all the runs. It keeps inconsistent, except we did forget Theolier last run. They're helpful. Real Deletophyte. 41. Okay, everything's at 40 now. Let's put it into Faith. Some of these runs really don't need it, like the last one. Didn't really need it as much because we had Giant's Hunt. Even this one probably wouldn't need it because we could get Giant's Hunt on the Twin Blade. But then there's some runs like the Daggers where it's really helpful, so it keeps it consistent to just have them for every single run. Who are we gonna go fight? Scattergy's already dead, huh? Yep, already dead. It must be time for Jory. Are we only using Onsposh? Yesterday we only used Onsposh. I forgot to talk to Theolier one more time. So he just didn't show up. But again, we had Giant Sun, so it was pretty fine. Alright, we just sneak up to this guy, hit him in the back a bit, and run the fuck away. You're doing great, buddy. The only way you can face an NPC these days. You at least need a heavy enough weapon for whatever armor they have. It really stinks if they can't microstacker with whatever you're using.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your
Hold.
I will always show itself. Give it time. Do not interfere.
Oh.
This is my revenge.
F all that, just giant tons and send them flying every single time. Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, wait, you know what? Okay, we're not set up for the weapon, but instead of that, let's just hit him with the Ash War on this thing. For the funsies. You're doing great, Leda. We'll be there in a second.
The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise. You should join me here.
Oh, I don't have the thingy equipped.
Now go
Oh.
make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shone through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Mikkel had employed his spells.
Well, that's sad. I didn't have the thingy equipped.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife. Child.
God, those are like hella loud. Sorry, Chad. I didn't realize they'd be that loud. Okay, good. Hornsent is dead. Shh. They never go into his family? What do you mean? You know, when Hornsent dead, we could go do Mesmer and then come back. Sadly, say literally just left, but I guess we could do it right now. Or we could wait on it. We'll probably end up doing this another day. That dialogue is the only time his family's mentioned. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, are you asking if his family's okay? Because he's mentioning them at the end. We can get rid of Jory here. And then honestly, I might just call it a little early for today, chat. I know we'd want a longer stream, but having to run through base game, that'll take a while. There's still some DLC bosses afoot. And we've got a collab stream tomorrow too, so we might call it early, chat. Want to know lore-wise, Marikahim and then Mesmer? Well, he's part of the Hornsent. I don't know if his family's actually been harmed, like if he's calling their name in the Remembrance, or if they're safe somewhere, but he went out for his revenge. Ew. How dare you do that to my face? Ew. But yeah, he would be mad at them. For everything that Mesmer's, well, really, Marika, did to the Hornsent. Oh, you want the specifics. I'm not sure if there really are any specifics just laid out. Probably. That's a good question for somebody who knows the lore. Welcome back, Adva. I see you've returned. That's crazy. Hornsent aren't exactly innocent against the shaman, America's people. Yeah, that's why it's kind of weird to like choose sides almost. Or just see one as like pure evil. Because the Hornsent definitely started it with like whatever crazy shit they were doing to the shamans. Faith. I guess we can do consecutive attack. Why not? We're just gonna do it backstabs. Back change out. Probably this. Do this. Do we know why they have thorns? Potentially? Well, actually, I guess we know that the omens in the base game have their horns because they're like cursed. But I don't know if that is any connection to the actual Hornsent. As far as I can remember, I think the horns on Morgoth and Moog are more like birth defect sort of things. Same with all the rest of the like almonds that they shoved underground. Worshipping the Crucible. That's a good one. Alright, Jory time. Oh, you're just gonna do this move. Crucible reasserting itself? Oh, I thought it was just a birth defect. Sort of thing. See, I'm learning. Will I remember? Maybe not. Birth defect from the perspective of the Golden Order. Okay. Also, I was not paying attention. Whoops. Alright, cool. Jory nice and Dejin out of the way. Perfect. Do we have enough time to go kill some more people fast? Alright, let's go back to the base game for a bit. Let's clean up a bit of the base game. And then we can call it for the day. Who do we want to go fight, though? Let's do the Affair of Missoula people. Have a good eat, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you're there for the collab stream tomorrow. It'll be fun. I hope we have no real interruptions that we can just like continue that game. Because it's very, very fun. Sure, we'll do equal leveling, I guess. For Classy. Ooh, actually? Okay, yeah. Let's use Black Flame. And then I could still keep it on Faith. Yeah. That'll be cool. I don't have a lot of FP to just spam Black Flame Tornado, but if it does good on Plassey and we've got all the faith scaling going into it, should be worth going for some good big dam. I do not usually sprint on all of this. That felt kind of weird. But you could do it faster that way. If you had to pick an Elden Ring like group of people to be part of, which group of people would you be? The Wandering Nobles. Whatever like classification of people those are, sign me up. You literally just start your day with like where you're walking to, I don't know. All right, cool. And then you're just hanging out with your buddies, walking down the road the entire day. One of you may get killed by a random tarnish on a horse, but that's okay. That's part of the deal. Excuse me. Crazy Village seems like the place to be. Oh, Dominula or whatever it's called with the dancing ladies. True. See, but then if I'm naturally an introvert, would I want to be dancing all the time? Maybe not. Like, are you just forced to dance all the time, or can you just chill inside some days? You're insane, so you still wouldn't care. Or would you care? Good point. Oh, true. Actually, being one of the snake dudes in Volcano Manor, that can't be too bad. Hell yeah, now that's some damage. Alright, we might use that on Elf Beast. Okay, I have a feeling he'll do lightning and then just disappear. Yep. Here comes the lightning. Here comes the disappear. Yep. Here comes the big laser thingy, wherever he is. There he is. Run away. Are you teleporting? Are you running? Teleporting? Cool. He's nice and dead. That's probably one of the faster Plasty fights. This Ash War did some work to him. Okay, for Malekith, we'll do the hammer. Let's go two-handed, charge attack. This and honestly, probably this. Behold, chat. It's the big doggo. He's so big and doggo. Look at him. Hello, big doggo. It's me again. Cool. Should get a good stagger here. And let's just do wall strikes. Come back here. Goodbye, big doggo. Let me grab this Grace and let's grab Giant's Hunt. I don't want to mess around with Gideon. He's not worth it. Lots and lots of sleep happening there. Poor Hadba. Once I get to Godfrey, I think we can call it. Or get past Godfrey. We could probably call it for today. I don't foresee me finishing the rest of this in a timely manner. Give me the Ash of War. Thank you. Yeah, probably keep this around. Actually, we could even replace that. That should be good. Insomnia chooses you. You don't choose Insomnia. So true, actually. I'm actually kind of worried that my sleep schedule is a little bit out of whack. Because I did, mayhaps, stay up a little extra late yesterday. Because my parents needed a ride from the airport. Is this run longer because the weapons? No, not really because the weapons. The weapons are pretty good. But we have to play like we're a Black Knight, so in some cases it just takes longer than it would. Veg earlier to balance. Yeah. Give me my, like, cooldown time. That makes sense.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Jump attack. Because it's a single swing. Give him the repose. Blade of Mercy. Giant's Hunt. Oh no, the Giant's Hunt. One more. He's dead. Let's fight Godfrey with the hammer. We get it, buddy. You died. Hurry up. Poor Gideon. He had it coming to him. Let's do this with... Oh, yo. Not bad. Changing this to strength. We could do charge attack here. Sure, keep on the wild strikes. That's also good. And then just change probably these 2 out. Mr. Godfrey time. The arena looks cool at night though. Hello Godfrey, is me again. Do I not get to roll out of that? Question mark? No, I literally just rolled out of it. Hold up. Okay, so even a jump R1, you are stuck there for just a little bit. Which means we need to put in, like, the attack input either really early, or we just don't go for that punish. Honestly, I'll probably just not go for the punish. That's fine. Should stagger. Nice. Okay, stand up and do the scream thingy. Thank you. Cool, he's nice and dead too. I think we're good to go there.